Good. Oh, I never turned my camera on this morning. Oh. Hello, everybody. 'Tis me, the darkness. Hold on one second. Let me turn on my camera. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Enhance. Good morning. Hi. Oh, man. Well, they call me One Take Jaeger. Always doing it right. Super professional. Super professional. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Yesterday, I decided to take the day off because I was mega sleepy. And I think that was the right choice. Ended up hanging out, having some pizza, went on a coffee adventure, got some errands done. Yesterday was a tremendously cozy and productive day. But we're back with more Minecraft today. And I thought we'd do something very fun and very silly. Let me very quickly welcome some subs, and then I'll tell you my idea. And I think you'll enjoy this. All right, we got Radjack with 17 months. That's almost 1/5 of a year. Yeah. Then we've got Evil Clock with 31 months. Push button, receive validation. I appreciate you. You're doing good stuff. Then we have Alma, 31 months. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What darkness? Anybody see any darkness? I'm pretty sure everything was flawless there. Wolf and Otter, thank you for 100 bits for the flawless opening. Thank you. I'm very professional. And Evil Clock, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the A in map. All right, you ready for this super cool and good idea? Is this scene perfect? Hey, this scene is also perfect. Good. All right. Hey, Lyrazel, thank you for 8 months. Is that a sub? You're a full submarine. Yes, correct. Glad we're finally done with all of my dull and conservative ideas, and we can finally check out the fun and silly ideas. I'm glad you're glad. Alrighty. Okay. Where does wool go? I have very quiet music. Keep that going. Good. Hey, good morning, Stizzit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have these, like, 4 dirt blocks. I have this one thing of wool. Where does wool go now? Or not wool, wheat. Oh, right. I should move this torch. So, turns out when I made this floor, I definitely left room for floor zombies. So that was an unpleasant surprise that I discovered the other day. Floor zombies. Yeah, so I put a bunch of torches under there. I don't know where this wheat goes. All right, so after completing the big drain, we had 9 shulker boxes that were completely full of sand, right? Might notice a couple of these are missing. Very good. What if I took 4 more of these, and then I went this way? Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I wasn't like not feeling good yesterday. I was just tired. And what are the nice things about being my own boss? Well, kind of. Obviously, I'm in a path. Obviously, I have a partner here. Look at Joe adding roads and signs and stuff like that. Anyways, I have the power should I want to just declare a day off. And I thought that was a very good idea. So I did. And I feel well rested. Actually, Joe and I found a new TV show to watch yesterday. And it was, yeah, it was great. It's a Netflix show called Shadow and Bone. What's it called, Joe? Shadow and Bone. And it was very cool. We're like 3 episodes in. Tino Didrikson, thank you for 6 months. Anyways, so check this out. We got sand. We got gunpowder. And you know what that means, right, chat? That's right. What do you get when you combine these two things together? Everybody's favorite block in Minecraft, TNT. Otherwise known as dynamite. You enjoyed that show? It's been so good so far. Yeah. Great world building. Great cast. The writing seems to be, like, fine so far. We are going to have to AFK at this gunpowder farm again, though. So anyways, here's my very silly goal today. Because every time I went netherite, bed blast, and beyond in, my God, chat was like, just use dynamite! And I was like, I don't have a creeper farm. Just use dynamite! I'm like, chat, please, I literally don't have the, just use dynamite! And you know, so on and so forth, and I was very sad. So fine, you want dynamite? Here's your dynamite, chat. We're blowing up the nether. You asked for it. Well, some of you did, at the very least. God, if I get in there and people are like, why aren't you using beds? I'll scream. I'll do it. I'll scream. Just use beds, forehead. Single tier. Look at this. Look at all these empty shulker boxes I have now. But why leaves? I try so hard. Serge, your impression of Twitch chat is spot on. Thank you. Thank you. I might not have enough resources to completely fill the shulker box. We'll find out. How many more stacks do I need? I need 2.5 stack. Alright, Joe, I apologize. I've used almost all of your TNT. Okay, 2. Good. Alright, I need 32 now. There. Okay. There is a full shulker of TNT. You happy, chat? Andy Kazi, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 24 months. That's a diamond bean. Oh, I would love it if we could get some hearts. Please. Hearts to welcome the latest diamond bean. What's this? What's this? A gunner meme? Diamond beans are forever? I think I like that one better. Oh no, what have I done? I think I like that one better than the butterbean one of the boxer butterbean. You know, if I had to pick. Wait, hold on. Did I perfectly empty all of those and I have a perfectly full one? Wow, what are the chances? That worked so well. Is a full shulker enough? Enough for what? Hold on. Time out. You live in here. God, we still have so much sand. Okay, I need... Alright, I'm gonna do something I don't like, and I don't want to hear... Wait, can I even do it? I don't think I can. Being very vague, deliberately. Why not use beds? Why I do have some. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't want to hear it, chat. Glass. It's all right here. Okay. 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 Do I have any water? Do I have any magma cream? How do you make fire resist potion? Just thinking this might make my life easier. I don't actually know. I don't actually know how much I care. Have you considered Mumbo's end crystal method? I just like that the sentence ended with crystal method, which is very funny to me for no particular reason. All right, I need one smooth stone block here. This is also a very important part. There. Okay. I was like, JEI. Help me, JEI. Yeah, I have no idea how to make fire resistant. Okay, let's start with the nether wart. Oh, I need blaze thingy. I think it's magma cream? I don't actually know. Don't tell me. See if I can figure this out myself. Okay, so I make it weird. And then I'm going to need redstone to make it long. There's going to be a lot of lava, right? There's going to be a lot of lava. And I thought maybe this time... Look, I'm giving you exactly what you want, chat. I'm giving you exactly what you want for the first time ever. I'm using dynamite and I'm using potions. And now you're also complaining? I can't win. I gave you 2 canals. All right, and then I think I do this. All right, something's happening. That's the secret, Surge. You can never win. If everyone doesn't clap and shower me with praise and, I don't know, money, I'm never using potions again. No, don't tip me for using potions. It's going to give me the wrong lesson. Look at this. Look at this. Look who knows how to perfectly make a potion. First try. Like some kind of potion brewing pro. When you give chat a cookie, they ask for a glass of milk, right? Wow. All right, look at that. Look who's got a bunch of potions. Look who's a very good brewer. That's right, it's me. Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you for 30 months. Why, hello there, we meet again. Button. Surge, never give chat what they want. It sets a bad precedent. Yeah. What's that? Surge is giving away glasses of milk? Look, if there's one thing I know about Twitch chat, it's you love it when I find particularly long tasks that I can do that are repetitive and have a variance inside of it, right? I just don't know if I want to do a full shulker of explodies today. Does that sound fair? So what we're going to do is we're going to start with an experiment. And experiment 1 is going to be, how long does it take to place and detonate a full stack of TNT? And what we can do from that is we can have a little mini contest. How much ancient debris do we get from 1 stack of TNT? Right? Because we did what was the math? It was 27 beds got us. It's like every 3 beds got us 1 or something like that. I can't remember. Can't remember the exact math. Whatever, let's put the rest of this stuff in here. I'll laugh if you end up crashing the server due to TNT. Oh, I'm not. I don't plan on placing that much. I think it'd be boring to place that much TNT all at once. So I want to break it up into a bunch of little jobs. Wait, I should have one of these on me at all times. And yes, chat, before you say anything, I'm also going to wear gold. I don't even have gold. Who has gold? Who has time to grab gold? The sound of white noise. Thank you very much for 250 babiddies. Why should you in case? But appreciate the 250. No bad precedents. I appreciate that. Try not to make too many US jokes. It's like kicking a nest. The nest is fine. It's chilling. It's doing its own thing. Where's the gold hat? I had a gold hat. Put the gold hat somewhere. Hello? Did I not have a gold hat? You know, basically making fun of Canadians? Sure! I just, you know, what if we made a space where we don't make fun of each other? That's my galaxy brain take. It's gotta end somewhere. Where's my gold hat? Where could my gold hat possibly be? There's 3 gold hats in a box somewhere. Joe? Joe, where's our hat box? Joe's not responding. Doggo, do you know where our hat box is? Doggo? Then what would I say? I'm gonna check all of these again, because maybe I went too fast and I missed it? We definitely had 3 golden hats somewhere, right? Like, I'm not making this up, am I? Oh, 3 cats in a trench coat? Ooh, that's a good lurk emote. Oh, here's 2 of them. I put mending on one! Where did my mending gold hat go? It must be in a box. It must be in a box. Cataclysm, thank you so much for 13 months. Is it just sitting here by itself? No. Is it in this box? Oh, 3 hats, not 3 cats. Yes. If it's gold, it's probably next to the Ender portal, I guess? All right, maybe we don't... Maybe no gold, chat. Sorry, I can't listen to all of your advice. It's exhausting. But we don't have a chest next to our portal. We just don't. All right, Hacker Voice, I'm out. I'm out. Time to listen to the very good Nether music. All right. So, let's go play some TNT. Hey, Mama Tats, thank you so much for 50 biddies. Here's a few bits. Hooray for doing what chat asks. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. All right, so for starters, we need to pick an new direction. Is this just nothing but mining? Perfect. This way. All right, real quick here. This is 277. I want to go like 150 blocks. So I want to stop at about 420. Nice. I don't actually know if that math checks out or not. Eh. Eh. Are we there? Do we have any mods in chat, out of curiosity? Not that, like, I see anybody who needs to be timed out. Yet. Mostly out of curiosity. The answer appears to be no. Alright. Alright, I have a very important question, chat. If I were to ask y'all... Here's my fortune pick. If I were to ask y'all how you would like... Let's have these on me here. To track certain events. I'm actually going to grab all this quartz while we go here too. This is going to slow it down a little bit, but I also need all this quartz, right? No mods in the viewer list. Okay. I mean, I guess let's just spam answers in chat. Oh, I forgot the very good book. That's fine. Oh, Kitsune is here. Kitsune, hello. Good. You're here. How would you like to handle a bunch of little questions about how many ancient debris for explosion? Would you like people just to spam it in chat, or do you want to make a form? It seems like a lot of forms. It seems like forms would be kind of exhausting. There we go, got the rhythm down. Just spam? Alright, there we go. That's another thing that chat loves. Oh, this is just like Twitch chat's greatest hits right now. Mightily Oats! Thank you very much for 23 months of fun explosives. Alright, let's keep going here. Oh, I should turn that off. Where was I? Ah, yes. Oops. Ah, whatever. All right, my friends. Get ready to post your answers into Twitch chat. How much ancient debris do you think we are going to find with one entire stack of TNT? That's right, boomers. Post your answers now. Ghidorah says 5. You got 30 seconds. 0? Multiple zeros? What's wrong with everybody here? One stack of TNT, how much ancient debris? Am I on a chunk border? Didn't bother checking. $26. Ooh, I like you, Mightily Oats. 64. Okay, that might be a little bit excessive. All right. Chunk borders aren't real and can't hurt you. Voting is going to close once the TNT explodes. Let's go. All right, well, everybody who guessed 0 is already wrong. And it's always important to mine a little bit, because sometimes it can spawn diagonally, right? Okay, so we got a couple of things we got to do here. Is the other thing we want to... So here's a real question. No, let's leave the quartz. Let's leave the quartz. We can come back and get quartz later, right? How did the arrow survive? It's a magical arrow. Look, the Unbreaking enchantment's very powerful, okay? I mean, technically, I didn't even need to worry about that, but here we are. Hello, ancient debris? Any ancient debris around here? Yeah, we'll come back for quartz later. That seems like a much better idea. There's another one. Ooh, ancient debris. What's up, Reverb? 2. Another hidden one behind it. Amazing. 3. But wait. All right, 3. Very good. Let's head over this way real quick. Boop. Oh, that's the problem. Hello? Did I look at an Enderman? Excuse me? What? Why is that Enderman so mad? Hold on. Time out. Hello? What is happening here? I blew up the Enderman's tunnel, of course. It means... Okay, alright. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe... Ow! Stop it! Ah! I don't need to worry about this, so I'm just going to choose to go down this side. There's lava on this side as well. I could use the potion, but nah. It's not enough to use the potion. The potion is in case of danger, right? Okay, all right. We got 27 stacks. We got to do some math here, chat. 27 stacks. We're going with the Final Fantasy rules here. You have the potions, but you never actually use them. What if I need it later? Right? Right? Right, chat? It might be really important, later on. Like, you can't just use a potion the first opportunity you have. That's extremely wasteful. Do you think we are made out of potions here? If it's an emergency, should they be splash potions? Wow. I give you hold on, chat. I give you potions and my potions aren't good enough? I can't win. Can't win. Can't believe I made potions and I'm potioning wrong. This is unbelievable. Oh, wow, is that... Hold on, is that it? We got to the end of the stack and this is it? Alright, this might be a potion one. Notice all that lava coming from above? Alright, it's potion time. You know what that lets us do? It lets us actually just swim up the lava here. Wait, I can't see. Well, I mean, obviously we seal this now, right? How big is this lava lake? Have I done it? Wait. Jeez. This is assuming that there's like another piece of ancient debris somewhere in here, which there almost certainly is not, but you know, whatever. We used the potion, so let's swim around in lava, right? Right? As is our right. I've done it. I've done it! Alright. Alright, chat. Surge 1, lava 0. Oh, and our skin is going to be so smooth after this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, well, we still have this potion effect. Let's go. Oh my goodness! Is that another ancient debris or is that bedrock? I think that was just bedrock we saw, actually. Oh, the irony! I destroyed all my netherrack. Stat time, we had 45 guesses. The range was 0 to 64. Average guess was 12.14. Median was 9. Fascinating. Median guess was 9, eh? Alright, I'm bored of lava now. Wait, oh no! Let that be a lesson to you. Code Gorilla! Hi, friend! Thank you very much for 36 months of support. That's another bean. This time a green one. Dang, Emerald Bean. Thank you so much. We need hearts, chat. We need hearts to celebrate this tremendous milestone. Thank you very, very much for 3 years of support. Holy moly. I could swim up and close this one. Nah, I don't care. Really just don't care that much. I think we didn't get skunked per se, but I was certainly expecting more than we got. All right, well, heading back, it would appear the final count. 1 stack got us 4? That's really disappointing. How can you tell when the potion's going to wear off? There's that little icon in the top right corner. It's going to start panic flashing. 4! The answer was 4. But you know what? I think chat, I think that's not necessarily enough data for everybody. So let's try this again. Let's go like 10 blocks down this way. Let's go with this one. Yeah. A little bit further. A little bit further. Good. Oh wait, I still have fire breathing. Haha. Fire breathing. And we want to head to, once again, about 420. Oh, cool. Thank you, Gravel Falling, for putting out that lava. Yeah, you know, for the duration of this potion, for every red I put in, I do +1 damage. It's very cool. Hello, Odd. All right. Let's try this again. So the previous time... Oh, I like this. Oh, how great is this? What a great visualization for how much one stack of TNT gets us. Oh, that's cool. I like that. All right. Number 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we have a winner? Because we're going to do this so much, let's go for Exactsies. We're only giving points to the people who absolutely nailed it. No Price is Right on this one. Wait, is Kitsune literally giving those numbers in chat? Well done to the following chat friends. Any God But Bond 2, Mr. Asherak, Strike Point 7990, Silnari, and Twitch TV's Frank? Dang. Okay. That was 4 people who got it right. Congratulations. So, Kitsune, I hate to say this. Do you have like a document you can put that in for me? You can do that. Thank you. All right. So, experiment number 2. Get your guesses in chat. Wait, no, I can do that too. I can do that too. I'm sorry. Let me not make you do too much work. Guesses now, chat. Guesses now. There. All right. Yeah. Please don't do fractions. It'll mess up the mod's ability to do stuff here. You really need ancient debris each time in your notes? Are you literally gatekeeping, backseating how I'm taking notes? Really? Is that a thing you need to comment on? Serge, your note taking here leaves a little bit to be desired. All right, we're going to close this. Get your guesses in. We're going to close this when the explosive goes off. In 3, 2, 1. Closed. Closed? All right. Ooh, good start. Good start. Even better start. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. Wait, I don't have a panic potion on me. Let's put that in my inventory. That goes here, this goes here. That's in case I fall into lava and I don't think I can get out. Ooh, there was 2 there. Ho ho. All right. This is, I think this is going better. Well, we've already tied last time, and we have a lot further to go. So this is excellent. Oh. Oh. All right. Wait, please don't just be 4 again. Please don't just be 4 again. If it's always 4, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. Wait, what's that? Sneaky debris. All right, we have a new thing. What is ancient debris good for? The gold here, well, they added a new level of gear above diamond gear. So the best gear you can get is called netherite. And netherite is crafted from collecting ancient debris, smelting it down into its weird little chocolate biscuit form. At which point you merge it with gold. So 4 ancient debris and 4 gold becomes 1 netherite nugget, and 1 piece of netherite can upgrade 1 piece of gear. That's how all my stuff is purple, is from it's from collecting ancient debris. Is it basically just chocolate gear? You know what? Sure. It's a bit of a problem. That's a very large wall of lava. Is it just 5 this time? Alright, well this might not be nearly as profitable as I thought it was. You kind of wish netherite gear was more unique in some ways. I mean, it has more build. It does everything better, and it's unique in the fact that it's like lava and fire resistant. That's already kind of cool. But what more does it need to do? Okay. Well, it's not looking great for more than 5. Hey, Azure Heights. Oh my god, so many milestones today, chat. We have another diamond bean. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Two years, netherite sword, something, something, chocolate pain. Ow, ow, rude, rude. Ow, stop that. Yeah, if you die in lava, all of your netherite stuff will float to the top and can be collected later. Which is a very, very big selling point. Like, right? Oh, now I don't have a pick. Oh, I have this one. Just flows in lava. Alright, well, it looks like this time the answer is 5. We keep doing guesses. We're just going to get everyone spamming 4 or 5. I do wonder, however, did Kitsune post math this time? I wonder if the, ow. I wonder if the numbers changed. Calculating. Maybe we find one more on the way back. I like to walk in 2 different directions. Because, you know, sometimes the difference in perspective will let you spot something. You definitely didn't guess 37 this time. I feel like I've let you down. Do you want to live in a world where you can't guess 37, though? Hey, Endercrest, thank you so much for 250 biddies, friend. I appreciate it. Well, it looks like the answer... Where is this light source coming from? Does quartz give off light? No. Hold on. What? That does... Is quartz a light source, chat? Where's... Where? Is there a lighting bug? What is happening here? Does fortune work on ancient debris? No, it does not. Today I learned the nether has a skylight value? Yeah. Of 0, I guess? Okay, this time the maximum guess was 24, average was 6.95, median 6, and 51 guesses. Well, looks like the winner is 5. Word Nerdify, speaking of 5, gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Welcome to BLW average. Below average, I get that. Floofies, Pickle Ploop, Cusick, that's their old spelling of the, yeah. And Lamina 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So this is this is starting to not scale terribly well here, is it? Yeah, this might not be sustainable. How many winners was it that time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Oops. Did I erase the number from the first time? Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right, I need to know. We need more data. We definitely need more data, right? Whether or not we keep naming things, I think we need more data. So let's do this again. Yeah, the big book of winners is going to become the library of winners. No kidding. This seems far enough. More data. Oh, what's up, Tex? How you doing, friend? I would like to not be on fire, please. You know what? Obviously a dud. Obviously a dud. We're going to go one over. Max the 4, thank you very much for the Prime and 13 months. Have a great day, friend. Let's grab some quartz while we're here. Why not? What? Hold on. No. I literally found as much as an entire stack of TNT. Are you kidding me? What does this mean for our data? Wow. Oh, jeez. Wolf and Otter, thank you for 100 science biddies. Like, this sucks. Turns out this was the chosen path all along. Pick mining was most efficient all along? Nobody ever told me to mine. Everyone always told me to use TNT. Come on, man! No! No! I just said you... That's statistically unlikely. Okay, well, ancient debris found while mining is at 6. We have another data point to track, don't we? Am I at 420 yet? All right. How do we make this fun? Do the Mind 2 count for this blast? That's an interesting question from Tino Didrikson, right? Well, or was it... Right, because I guess it would have been from the strip. I don't know. I don't know how that works. They were in the strip, I guess, but they weren't revealed with TNT. You think they should? But, like, it wasn't revealed with TNT, right? It's like, it's from the area. Do I have... Well, here's the weird question. Because the data has now been skewed, do I have to find a strip where we don't mine any, right? It's technically a TNT prepping activity that revealed them. If you weren't doing the TNT method, you wouldn't have found them. It will impact the data of what was revealed there, right? Any scientists in chat? What's the science here? Good things to discuss in our eventual research paper, right? All right. How do we make... Y'all have gamed the system. You've already figured out what the numbers to guess here are. So here's the question. What's interesting? Ah, I know. All right. You get to... Oh, this is basically... Well, we're not going to use the poll because it's basically gambling. What's the difference in making you type it in chat? There's no points on the line? I was going to say above or below 5. But... Oh, I guess if Frostfire says how much additional ancient debris is revealed by using TNT. Because if you do additional ancient debris, then you don't count it, right? No, but if we do that as a poll, because I don't want to do the gambling thing, right? Over-under is the most basic form of gambling. Poll is not gambling. It's literally banned in some countries because it's gambling. Oh, that's predictions. A poll is not... Yeah, okay. Poll is not gambling because there's no stakes. Sorry, Rocket John. No, you're correct. I am confused. You can't just say I'm confused. That's rude. Joe can say that because she's Joe. Serge, you're obviously confused. How? No, it's fine. Sure, poll. Over, under. Obviously confused from all the explosions. There's some ringing in my ears right now, all right? It's not gambling if there's no stakes. Look, I don't know how this works. What I do know is I'm going to blow up this ancient debris. And by ancient debris, I mean netherrack. All right, chat. No stakes over under. Wait, you added a third option. Yes, now. When the poll ends, I blow it up. More than 5? 5 or less than 5? All right, most people think we're gonna go bigger this time. That's exciting. That's exciting. I mean, the data is trending up. We got a 4 and then a 5. My brain would say we should get 6 next. Looking at the fact that we only have 2 points of data, signs are pointing to 6. That's how data works, right? Because when you graph it later, you're like, wow, that's a linear progression. All right. Pretty good split here. But the majority of you think we're going to get more than 5. Let's find out. And let there be a bang. Well, this is a bad start. Ooh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Where will you go? Please stop that. Will you go there now? Wow. Brian Bacon, thank you very much for 15 months. James sure is digging his pit strangely today. I am neither James nor is this digging, but welcome. Wait, I'm like underground. How could we possibly hear a ghast? Doesn't make sense. Goodbye, lava. Wait. I said... Goodbye, lava. This is an awful lot of lava. You know what? Let's do it. Anything on this side? Look, when there's an entire... Oh, God, I'm so turned around. Oh, more ancient debris. Okay, let's go. Wow, swimming in lava is miserable. Oh, it's 2! Ah. Oh my goodness, chat! There it is! Alright, is there another sneaky one hiding anywhere in here? I'm so on fire. Well, Team over 5 was definitely correct. team over 5. Definitely correct. Nah, you typically don't clear the lava. I don't know if it's worth the time. This is what they mentioned when you do like the bed blast and beyond method as well. Of just clear more blocks, right? Because here's the question. Can you say that the TNT revealed it if it's now covered in a different surface, right? Blech, surface. Okay, so now we have to ask ourselves a very important question here. Going to a birthday party? That sounds awesome, friend. We revealed 6. But we also got these 2 in the tunnel. So what is the nature of what we're trying to prove here? Is it that TNT reveals additional blocks? Or anything from start to finish in a line does this count? Right? Because somebody suggested it's just the blocks revealed by the TNT. And that's interesting to me. Because, you know, there's what the pickaxe does, and there's what the TNT shows. Because I'm definitely with you. The tunnel had 8. But did the TNT have 8? Lee Roselle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lucian Freya. Would I have done that tunnel if I wasn't using TNT? But that's not the question. It's not would I have, you know, if I was hunting for ancient debris, obviously all ancient debris we find counts. But if it's just how much does TNT give you? Wait. Count the tunnel? It doesn't count because you started them before blasting. See? That's a good argument. If you didn't mine them, you couldn't have placed the TNT. That's also true. You had to remove them to place the TNT. They're in the way. Yeah. What even is Minecraft? Compare directly the values from the TNT method, the bed method, and the other mining methods without adjusting the value. Hold on. Sorry, I missed your first part, Kitsune. I think the science of how much does a TNT method give you count the tunnel. For the guessing, only count the TNT. This is why you define the problem before you collect the TNT? Well, can't we retroactively still do that too? Because we have the data either way. Yalk, thank you so much for 40 months. I ran out of funny things to say at about 12 resubs ago. That's fair. All right. So I need one of 2 pieces of information from you, chat. One of 2. Do I place 6 or 8 ancient debris in this slot? 6 or 8? Yes. It's neither 6 nor 8. Not following instructions. Malk? Alright. Looks like Team 8 is winning. Split the difference? Oh, I do like compromise and just saying 7. Clearly the wrong answer. According to the scientific definition, technically no. Otherwise, you could twist the question to fit the data. Okay. Looks like Team 8 is winning. I can't put in 14. I only have 12. I don't think the tunnel counts. You already know you could find a couple of bits of ancient debris by tunneling. Right. Ooh, good point from Omengoro here. You already know you can find ancient debris by tunneling. What you're trying to figure out is what difference does TNT do? It's a lot of TNT. Thank you, Chris. Clearly, we throw this data out? If you're writing up a research paper, you would note how much debris you obtained mining the area, but you would note that 2 were found setting up the experiment. Oh, Steelwolf is correct on that one. Yeah, all right. Okay, put an asterisk beside 8, chat. Put an asterisk beside 8. How many more do you want to do here? Yeah, I like Steel Wolf's answer the most. So it's 8 star is, I think, the correct answer. 8 star. 2 more? We could do 2 more. Wait. 6 or 8 more. I'm confused. I've lost track. It's impossible to tell. All right, so here's the question. Do we throw out a tunnel where we find ancient debris? I don't even know. I guess, oh, geez. All you have done is highlight my name. Yes, hello? That's me. You missed me yesterday. I had a very cozy day. But thank you. I missed you too, chat. Honestly, even when I have a day off, which is probably not... Well, heck. Heck and butts. What do we do? It keeps happening. Do we just leave it? All right, you know what? We don't touch it. Oops, did not mean to take a picture of this random lava spot. Come on! No! 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 I'm too lucky. I'm just too good at Minecraft, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Well, hold on. So, Tweebert, thank you. We need to know how much is here. Because I think this is an important stat as well. Are you kidding me? What? Okay. So we have now found 10 just from mining. Somebody write that down. Somebody write down the number 10. God help me. I just can't hold all this ancient debris I keep finding. Who wrote down 11? These are the people who, if it was my job to hire notarers, y'all would be fired. Y'all would be so fired. You're so bad at your job. You have one job. All right, let's just put some stuff back here. All right, so hold on a second here. Well, more or less than 5 already shows 4, so there's no point in asking what we're going to find this time. But I'm also curious to know what we're going to find this time. How do we reconcile this, chat? You know what I mean? Because you already know there's 4. You already know there's 4. I'm guessing less than 5. That'd be bold. What do we want to know about this? What question do we have? We obviously want to know what the total is. But how do we make this interesting for you? Right? Why am I doing this? Because it's sweet. It's cool. We have TNT. Looking forward to a lava wall. Thanks. Me too. I'm surprised with a name like Explode, you're not just looking forward to explosions. All right. Does anybody have a fun way of framing this explosion? Why am I not mining it? It's TNT proof. It won't blow up. Average distribution means some areas have more than average and others have less. Yeah. I mean, we know that. We know how things work here. The question is just like, how much do we get from TNT? Because every time I use beds, people say I should use TNT. So I'm giving you what you want, chat. All right, nobody has anything interesting. I'm just going to blow it up. I mean, people said fun things, but nobody has like a really good way to make this a question. What do we get? Let's find out. And they're off. That is just an absolute wall of lava. That is just so much lava. What a nightmare of lava. I feel as though... I'm worried that the first one we found may have been in the lava there. Did we count the Bed Blast and Beyond ones? We had so many fewer ones at that time. It's tough, right? Hello? Okay, so there's the one that's at the right height, and there's the 3. So we haven't lost any of those yet. Cool. Oh. So this is interesting. It looks like so far, other than the ones that we mined, there aren't really a lot of other ones here. Right? Oh no. Those gaming reflexes really saved the day there. Ah! What? That scared me. There's only one vein per chunk? That's not always true. I think there's possibly 2 per chunk. I think the way it works is there's one at any height and one in the lower area. So it like double weights, but somebody could probably correct me on that. I think I could possibly get that wrong. So this one only had 5. 4 of which we found before we even used TNT. Interesting. Very interesting. Ancient debris generates in the nether in the form of blobs. Up to 2 blobs may generate per chunk. 1 blob of ancient debris attempts to generate within a periodic normal distribution similar to lapis lazuli from 8 to 22, and another 0 to 2 anywhere between 8 to 119. On average, Y15 has the most ancient debris. Yeah, okay, I nailed it. I basically internalized that. Amazing. Still one back in the lava wall? Are you sure it's within the lava wall? Because I thought the one that we saw past the lava wall... I didn't think there was one in the lava wall. I thought it was just beyond it. Are y'all convinced there's one inside the lava wall? That's a problem. Hello? How do I get by? Excuse me. I'd like to get by. Alright. Saw a glimpse of one? Yeah, and I thought it was the one that was right here. Like, we saw it through it, but then we collected it, right? And then there's the 4 that was beyond. No, I thought I saw it too, but I don't think it's in it. It's just so much lava. I wish I could just poke my head in and see. Would we just be super on fire? Okay, well this one was a little disappointing. I don't know why I threw out that quartz. I need quartz. So, this one is technically 5, but we found 4 of it mining before. Hoping I can level up through lava experience. Old. Oh, only getting a 7 out of 10 on the pun score there? Dang, tough crowd. Alright, it's okay. We'll expose 0 ancient debris this time. Just lava. Oh, that's bad. Hello? Oh, come on. Stop. I give up. Really? Go. Please. Yeah. No! What? What's happening? This is where we just went mining. Yeah, my friends call me the lava magnet, apparently. That was ridiculous. Let's just use this pick. Hello? Really? Sure that won't come back to haunt me later? Quartz. Ooh, quartz. Okay, we've gone about far enough here. All right, time for our final one of the day. Final splody of the day. Let's do this. There we go. Got that rhythm down now. Any guesses, polls, or anything on this one? Sure, we have no data. Let's do another 5 greater than or less than or equal to 5. That was a fun one. Because we got a pretty good idea of what our data looks like, right? We've got 2 5s, 1 above 5, 1 less than 5. No, we're gonna use a poll. Don't spam the chat. We don't need it. That's too many options. Too many options. Keep it simple. I also don't know if a poll can have 6 or more. How much ancient debris, chat? What do you think? What do you think we're gonna find here? All right, chat's... Wait. Ooh, this time 5 has the least amount. The most common data point is the least popular. Wait, actually, it's 50-50, isn't it? We have as many 5s as we have not 5s. Integers only. Whole numbers only? All right. Chat's hoping for that big ancient debris money for me. I appreciate it. All right. So most of you, that's not even true. It's not even a majority. More than 5 wins. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Pew pew. On amount of you. What? Lava. Already? In my nether? Alright, good start. Good start. We see some over there. The mist. This is probably my favorite nether song. It's very pretty. All the way down to bedrock that time. It's a nice low amount of lava. You had to go and jinx it, eh? such a pretty song. Hey, Chucky. Thank you very much for 5 months, friend. We all done here? Good. Alright, there's another one over there. This song makes you want to play an ARPG? Really? Reminds you of like old Diablo? Arclight! Hey, bud. Thank you very much for 38 months. Highway to the Nether Zone? Danger Nether Zone? Sure. Okay, well this is a bit of a problem. So let's just go around it. Let's just go above it. Perfect. All right, where was I? There. There's 2. This is bad. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Uh-huh. Did I do it? Have I defeated the evil? Pardon me. Aha! Surge Jaeger, Vanquisher of Lava. Wait, is there more? Ah! Is there more lava here? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but that surprised me. What? Where is it all coming from? And why? Are your kids finding ancient debris? Our experts look at their bedroom. Here's 5 signs how to tell. Did I get that? Did I have 4 before? I don't even know. I didn't get that? Well, you don't lose it, right? Because it doesn't die. I have 5 minutes to find it in the lava. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, float up, please. Hello? All right, nice. Thank you, Tabeard. I honestly didn't even know that I hadn't got that. Wow, this is so much lava. Why are you like this? Why is there so much of you? Hate it. All right. Oh, I was about to say the majority of you guessed more than 5. The answer is 5, and then I found one sneaky one hiding on the back of lava here. Could there be another one hidden within the lava? Let's wait and find out. Is there one more block in there? Oh my god, there's 2 more? What? Yo, I did not expect that. All right. Everybody who guessed more than 5, the answer was 8. That's so cool. What a great reveal. Ow, rude. What's that? Oh my goodness, is that another sneaky one in the ceiling we didn't notice? Next time we need quartz. We just walk down these old blasting tunnels, eh? This was great. We've learned so much today. Wow, how did that explosion get so high there? All right, looks like the answer was 9. Neat. All right, so here's what we learned today. 4, 5, 8 asterisks, 5, 9, and 4 found just mining, not mining and blasting or any combination therein. So what's our average there? That's 10 plus 12. Is that 31? 31 divided by 5 is 6. The average is 6 per one so far. 6-ish. 6.2? Is that how math works? I kind of want to come back and do a little bit of this every day. And then see what we end up on. Oh, 1 second, friends. Time for my goo. And I'm back. That's so cool. Wait, did I just see one? No. The amount of grinding Cumfan must have done off camera, right? Well, the other thing that's interesting is this really puts into context how much work it was for Pixel Rift to make that beacon out of netherite blocks, right? Why is it 6.17? It's just 31 divided by 5. Would that be 6.2 or is that wrong? Or 6.2 with an asterisk beside it? Is there a creeper farm? Yep, Joe made it. She's very pleased with herself. As well she should be. So yeah, let's leave that TNT box for future science. Yeah, we had a bunch of leftover sand from our, well, our big dig. Wow, I have 6 netherite ingots? Joe! Joe, upgrade your stuff to netherite. You deserve nice things. We do have to AFK, though. I did exhaust, like, all of the TNT. Or gunpowder, rather. Pardon me. Well, if we ever need gravel... What's the progress on Atlantis? Great question. That's actually where we're headed right now. So let's head on over. So, last stream, when we were working on the city, pardon me. Last stream, we made these entrance pillars, which I think were looking really cool. So just give it some structure, make it look like it's make it look like it's a little bit alive, right? So now what I think we need to do is now we need to start doing some large shapes inside of the city. Sorry, 1 second. I'm like... Throat gross? Is that a word? Wait, how did a mob possibly spawn down there? Oh, water. Right. There we are. Welcome to a new segment, Silence with Surge. Yeah. All right, there we go. We made that pretty. So, pardon me. We need to figure out the foundation of the city in here now, right? And I don't know quite how we're going to do that yet. It's got like a really interesting natural shape that I think we should get rid of. I think we should level the entire floor. Inside and outside? There's this big hill here. This big hill's kind of a problem. Oh, this is a pristine place that we're living in. This is not going to be a ruin. So we need to pick a Y level to level it at. I think we pick sort of a midpoint. Maybe that height? What are we playing? Cities? Yeah, we're literally building a city inside of this, right? So let's level it, and we need a block for the ground. Doesn't need to be perfectly flat. It'll be easier if it is, though. Because then what I want to do, once it's going to be multi-level. Yeah, the end goal is to have towers and spires reaching out from out of the sand. So when you view it from afar, we have this beautiful sightline of the city growing out of the sea. And one of the things we've described, is that an axolotl? It is. One of the things that we've described is maybe having tiers on the inside as a way to make it, well, as a way to break it up so it's a lot easier to look at. Definitely too much vertical space not to use on one level. Yeah, we have to break up the vertical space. We have to do different levels here. The entire floor is just sea lanterns. Ideally, I don't want to have to make a guardian farm for this. Prismarine's an interesting block choice, but I'd have to make a guardian farm or level the entire temple. Actually, probably both. To make a guardian farm, I'd have to level the entire temple. Other options are just like sandstone for now. The top of sandstone's a very smooth block. God, quartz would be so expensive. There's another temple nearby. So we could always start with a base. The nice thing about having highlight colors is you start with a base color and then you add to it, right? Coral will just end up gray. All the coral would die. Coral out of water is dead. It's just textured stone at that point. But yeah, when you establish a block palette, you can have a base color and then build on it. And so right now, I think it looks like, originally it was quartz, but it looks like we've made it such that sandstone is our base color. And then our highlights right now are quartz, blue. We've got ice in there, and then we've got prismarine as well. So it's actually a very pretty palette, right? It's like beige and white with green and blue highlights, and I'm being rained on, which is very rude. The fifth wall, thank you so much for 15 months, friend. Honestly, a grass floor is kind of an interesting idea as well. But again, I think it might make more sense for it to be sandstone, and then we add grass walkways after. Ow. Joe brought me tea, and it's as hot as lava. Excited to see how I bring it all together. Thank you. Yeah, I also want to incorporate the geode, and it's in such an awkward spot. Burper might be nice. I saw this really neat transition in a gem video. That uses, I think it uses purple. Hold on. And then you want copper. Also, my favorite one here, my favorite meme around this block, it's like when your mother's really angry and uses your full name. It's just like, I'm cut copper stairs. Wax cut copper stairs. Go to your room right now. Right? Like, what's the transition there? Was it this? Was it the other way around? I think it's like, this is actually just like a really pretty transition. Like, isn't that a really pretty transition? It kind of works, eh? Just like as a palette? You didn't think purple to green could work that well, but that's just purple and then copper in various states. I don't know if we'll use it, but it's a fun thing to be aware of as like an unusual palette that's been added in this. It could be fun for a roof or maybe a transition of a tower or something like that. I don't know. Looks like ice cream dripping. Yeah. I wonder if you could do a similar transition with prismarine at the end. How does prismarine fit in with this? I mean, geez, prismarine. Sorry, let's just play with palettes really quickly here, right? Isn't it just like a painter's swath right now? Isn't that just what we're doing? Do you just like add this to the end? It's got a different texture, which is not great, right? Like the color works, but the texture doesn't. The big reason this works is the texture is the same. If none of the textures match, they all match. The problem is all the textures match except for one. I don't know what other brick colors there are. Yeah, that's it for that texture, really. Wait, hold on. Literally the ones I just used aren't even there. Just try slab. Yeah. Unlucky. That's it. That's what we got. Wonder if I'd ever do a Mondrian inspired build? I don't know what that word means. Mondrian is the name of a painter. Large blocks of color. Oh, interesting. You've seen his stuff. I'll take your word for it. I knew Gunnar would link something. Wait, did you give me a dead link? Oh. I've actually done something like this before, RF232. I don't know if you watched Surgecraft 2, but we had a whole section where we did thaumaturgy, which is this weird evil that had like, it was this interesting, very modern construction of like white concrete blocks. And then we had these like large strips of just like loud color that were attached to it. Right, Jaegerdyne. We also had a very scientific laboratory that even had like hospital stripes of color that led you to different sections. But look, all the cool kids in Minecraft now, it's all about blending colors. It's all about organic shapes. Like realistically, this should be transitioning from like woods up to sandstone at the top. Oh yeah. I don't want to do the example right now. It's too silly. I do like our test world though so far. This test world started with me teaching Shivam how mob spawning worked. By the way, if you didn't know, this is an example of how vanilla mob spawning works. If that's the player, that green area there is where you're safe. Mobs will never spawn within that area. And that red area is all of the other areas that a player loads and mobs can spawn in. Isn't that a cool visualization? Welcome, Electra. And then if you add a torch, the torch demonstrates how much larger a safe area can be. Different levels being different blocks, it just gets very loud. It's kind of tough to do that type of a big transition because the build isn't even that large. You can do a subtle gradient shift, but I don't know if you'd be able to do the whole thing. Oh, this is the last little remnant. This is the only thing that shows what still exists from our sandstone build at the top of our Patala Palace. Oh well. Hi, TQ. Anyways, I don't know if I actually have a conclusion from that. Let's make it sandstone for now. Let's just make the whole ground sandstone. I'm going to need a beacon. Wow, we're going to have a conduit and a beacon here. So bougie. Let's make it centered. I fell. It's very rude. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Catch it. Catch it. Four. Just need to make sure this is perfectly centered. Let's go get our iron back. And you know what's amazing right now? Is all of the iron that we've gotten so far this game has been from mining. No iron farm. That's just the power of Fortune 3 with the ore doubling now, friends. Isn't that cool? It gets so ore rich. Like, you need some pretty ridiculous builds or farms to necessitate an iron farm in 1.17 now, and that's cool. Hey, Navaya, thank you so much for 13 months. Catching up on VODs after summer break, and I can see things have gotten a little out of hand. Love the creativity. Thank you so much. Should the beacon be higher? There's a maximum range as to how far something can be away. So typically, you actually want the beacon to be as low as possible. Building it up where I'm putting it is potentially going to punish us, but what I wanted was it to be centered. Yeah, the other option was to put it at the very bottom there and just like block, like have it shine through the canal, but this is fine too. Boom. Is it temporary? Yep. Wait, Fortune works on ore now? Yeah, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. Just had to readjust my arms. Made an iron farm after we noticed a very fast way to trade for emeralds compared to farmers. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's what Mumbo did in the previous season of Hermitcraft too. All right. There is a very real suggestion here, which is, hey, Surge, what if... Pardon me. Hello? What if we simply got rid of the geode? I don't know how I feel about that yet. I don't know if I like it. The other thing we're going to need is torches. Not yet, though. Yes. Yes, yet. No. Not yet. I need more sandstone. Well, you can't move a geode. So, giant FAQ, there are unique blocks within a geode that cannot be moved, cannot be pistoned, cannot be placed. So if you destroy the geode, those blocks are gone forever. And that is the difference between a natural geode and a constructed geode. So that's a very big deal. If we decide to break the geode, it's gone forever. It's something we have to accept. So now, chat, I need you to do me a favor, because a lot of people are asking this. Anybody who says move the geode, I need you to help me out. In a polite way, no dog pile, because we're all here to learn, we're all here to have a good time. But if somebody says move the geode, you now know what to say. Can't. So whether or not we need the crystal generation or not is irrelevant. What we know is if you move the geode, it's no longer a geode. Then it's something that we've built. Move the entire hole to match the geode. It's been suggested. I thought about it. No, well, here's a Ship of Theseus moment here. If we move the geode, is it still the geode? Huh? What have I done? My mods are like, pulling their hair out. All right. It is time. I have arbitrarily decided that this is going to be the height of the world. Thoughts? Or the height of the city, rather. So we'll raise up those other areas. We'll knock down all these other ones. We'll leave the geode for now. Bull's lever fills chat with calming foam. Look at all these resources we're reviewing. Is the foam edible? It tastes like melon. Everybody loves melon. Specifically the melon in like old school bubblegum flavors, you know? That melon. This is really satisfying sound-wise, by the way. Isn't this great? The beautiful accent that is the occasional torch popping as well. Found a meme in Voxy's Discord. Oh my god! Oh, I love this so much. Oh my god, I love this. Wow, Gunner. Huh. That is spectacular. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and save that. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an image that so perfectly describes my relationship with my mods. Wow. Oh, going through old photos for a funeral, get a little teary-eyed. It's great that you have the photos though, right? beautiful thing about pictures. So the only downside with leveling everything here is I am absolutely going to have to, like, terraform the exterior of the ocean. Level the entire ocean? Oh no. What have I done? Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, I don't have an ender chest on me. What's that, sweetie? Oh, Joe likes the sulfide lanterns. Did I have a box just for netherrack in it? Oh, I sure don't, do I? Sure. Congratulations. Welcome to your new home. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Boom, don't be weird. First time here, welcome. Tickling my weird alarms are going off. Don't do it. Sus. Oh, chat has the potential. Anyone in chat has the potential to be weird. The ones we like are the ones who aren't. Let's just have a perfectly ordinary interaction. Please, I beg of you. And sleep. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Pro gamer, thank you. Perfectly normal interactions, you know, like making memes to communicate or puns. Yeah, exactly. I need this on me at all times. I think the next thing I'm going to need is we're about to remove a serious amount of blocks, which means it's time for shame chests. Yay! The ones at the chunk, no, that's storage now, sweetie. That's chunk storage. Those aren't shame chests. Back at the slime chunk, that's perfect. Good morning, Serge. I hope you're having a pleasant day. How is the weather? It seems like a perfect day to stay inside and cry myself to, play video games. Yes, that's what I mean. Normal video games like a normal person. How'd you like my perfectly ordinary human voice? Freak out. So who has seen the new 1.18 lighting change suggestions? Because I have, and I love them. Now, if you're not up to speed, there has been a suggested change, and I don't know, maybe they'll keep it or not. I don't know how it works. That mobs will not spawn in light, period. So currently, the way Minecraft works is if you have a light level of 7 or higher, mobs won't spawn. But a light level of 7 or lower, mobs will continue to spawn. Now, the problem with that is there's no way in-game to actually know what your current light level is. There's F3, but F3 is sort of meant to be like a debugging tool, right? Also, F3 is something that Bedrock doesn't have. So what you've done is you don't really have an easy way to tell the players in your game whether they're safe or not. So, yeah, the suggested change is if there's light, no enemies. If there's no light, yes enemies. I kind of love it. I think it's very clean, it's very elegant, it's very overdue. Console players rejoice! It also means that you can have a little bit of mood lighting, and it's very cool. It would mean that lichen, glow lichen, actually does something. Because currently glow lichen doesn't produce enough light to actually dissuade mobs from spawning. There is a very cool visualization of what this change means light level wise. And it basically triples the amount of space that a torch spawn proofs. It would also mean that night light needs to change, or it just means that mobs don't spawn on the surface at night. Maybe that's okay too. Maybe it just means that mobs only spawn in caves. But the prairie fields would be safer. Or there are moon phases? Ooh. I mean, maybe it gets rid of that. Isn't it kind of weird that when you first start playing Minecraft, the first day you ever play is basically a survival horror game where you're like dreading the first nightfall? You're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm just going to die if I'm on the surface at night. But, you know, maybe that doesn't have to be the case. Maybe you just encounter danger when you go caving for the first time, right? I don't know. It's interesting. And I think there's still enough areas on the surface where mobs could spawn. There's overhangs, there's tree shade, there's all kinds of stuff. Regardless, I'm very excited about these changes. My inventory full already? Sure is. All right. Ow. Combined with the new terrain generation, good chance there being more caves as well. Yeah, totally. All right. Start with this. Slime. I apologize. Okay. Stone. Not stone. Wealth. Not stone. I have all these torches and stuff on me, and I'm not using them yet. I also have the sandstone on me. I'm not using that yet. Let's just put all this stuff away for now. So that's exciting. Obviously, like, a lot of people were already pretty excited for 1.18. And I think they're just, yeah, this is going to prove to be a very large and very cool update. What's this? More memes? Oh, man. That's an old photo. I look kind of cute in that photo. Look at me. That was a day that I angrily brought fried chicken to Ben Ben, wasn't it? Hello, Nuha. Looks like Waldo found a chest, and it's like, look, hey, I found hipster Waldo. How does one angrily bring chickens to somebody? Just follow the tweet thread. Yes, Gunnar is sitting on a very impressive and terrifying meme archive. Oh, I have an interesting idea. So anywhere that we'd have to terraform the exterior, what if we just put sandstone in there? That way we don't have to worry about changing the entire shape of the ocean on the exterior to make it work, right? Oh, I like that idea. That saves me so much work. Alright, time to remove this level now. Why am I going one at a time? Oh, probably to make sure I don't accidentally get the level wrong. Desert Bus for Hope's also a good source of surge photos for memeing. Do slimes spawn all the way down to bedrock? I know they start at 40. Yep. Yep, they go all the way down. And with mob spawning, the lower you go, the more efficient it is. So typically with a farm, you want to go all the way to bedrock. Am I following punch-a-chunk rules? Don't know if I really am. Not in chunks. I'm just going down one at a time. But I guess in honor of James, it does make sense to go one layer at a time. We are, after all, on the punch-a-chunk server, right? Well, I mean, we're also using a beacon. We have better tools. Yeah, this is the punch-a-circle. Welcome to this brand new, cool, and unique idea. The most important part about this idea is just how completely unique it is. Definitely think we keep the geode. Maybe for now. I mean, we'll see, though, right? We'll see what happens when it actually comes time to try and build a city. So typically, well, sorry, there's two different ways to look at this. One, the easiest way to do like a big build is to clean all the junk out of the way, right? So you can actually see what you're working with. Give yourself a clean workstation. On the other hand, what's that proverb? Restrictions breed creativity or whatever. How does that one work? Any proverb people in chat? One man's junk is another's geode. Yeah, that's fair too. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it swim. That's exactly what I was thinking, Uno. Hello, Benny. We'll burn the bridge when we get to it. Yeah, we'll burn that geode when we get to it. A geode in hand is worth 2 in the bush. Don't count your geodes before they hatch is the one I was going for. All right. What? No gravel to remove. How? It's impossible. Given an infinite universe, the longest distance between 2 points is a straight line in opposite directions. Huh. I think that's exactly what I was thinking about with that. That really sums up my problem with this geode there, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for adding clarity on. I'm sure a lot of people in chat are like, oh, that's what Serge is talking about. Infinite straight lines. Here to help. The enemy of art is the absence of limitation. Okay, well, that's actually just right. Even the stupidest thing can sound like a proverb if you put a philosopher's name after it. Wow, I can't believe Nietzsche said that. This is why I'm so proud of this community. We're so smart. We actually quote philosophers in Twitch chat. A lot of people are like, haha, memes, but not this chat. No. We quote the classics here. I like to make sure when somebody sits down to this stream, they're prepared to learn something. He can only provide chicken facts. Get her done. Ah, yeah, that classic Plato quote. Abyssal DM, thank you very much for 4 months, friend. You having a cozy day? Alrighty. So I'm still preserving the geode. I don't know how long that'll be true for, but for now, the geode stays. What up, Moya? So the goal would be the level that we just removed, we would replace with sandstone. Thoughts? Oh, the good news is, with all these additional blocks we have, we can sell more of them to... We can sell more of them to the stonemason people. What's up, Triple? Alright, what do you think? Is that a nice, good level height? Or we could go one lower, just looking at the glass there, right? What do you think? This height or one more? One more? Says Harvest. One lower does give us more geode. So keep in mind, it would be one above. If you want the ground where this is currently, we go down one. If you have to imagine we're going one layer on top of this, right? One more. All right. A couple people said here, but one more line. Classic Daft Punk song. We're gonna celebrate. Ah, yeah, all right. Just keep on digging. Can't believe they wrote that song for me. So satisfying. Gunner checked and has over 100 surge memes on Inger. Spectacular. That's very flattering. That is a totally normal and healthy fact. Look, I just see it as fan art. It's fine. Very flattering. Picture that as like a professional portfolio. You could approach companies and they'd be like, can we see your meme resume? You'd be like, 1 second. You just bust that bad boy open. They go, dang. That is a seasoned and effective beamer. And then they start raining, just like showering you with money. And I'd get a cut, of course. Because, like, you are using my likeness after all. Not a big cut. Not a big cut. Like 10%. But, like, when you're rolling in those meme millions, I'm sure you'd be happy to send me 10%, right? Well, oh, yeah, but if you use NFTs, I get way more than that. All you've got is this one when I went to Vegas. I still can't believe I got on stage and performed in that outfit. As Surge's acting agent, disregard the 10%, he said 40? Hmm. The agent drives a hard bargain. I will not be jumping on the NFT train, just as a heads up, chat. I will not be minting my VODs as NFTs and selling them. Sorry. I realize I'm just leaving money on the table there. Let's wait for the sun to set here. It's important to take a moment to just sort of appreciate the sunset, right, chat? Is that an ethical choice? Yes. What's up, Mitsu? I haven't seen you in ages, bud. Hope you're doing well. Look, Twitch streamers getting into cryptocurrencies has never gone well for anyone. All right, I need slightly more rocket. Good. I need slightly fewer torch. Also good. And back to mining. Really want to get on that initial coin offering of Rebellious Uno coin? Old. right, so the goal is, hello? The goal is we remove all the stone here, or this entire layer, whatever it is. Yeah! Oh no. Thought I could one-shot a creeper. Guess not. Remove all this, then come back and put a whole layer of sandstone. If we slabbed it... Oh, what if we made it all sandstone slabs? Then it wouldn't be slimes anymore. Then it would be safe. We wouldn't even have to torch it. Ooh. Slabs? Slabs? We haven't slabbed something in a very long time. Slabs is just a good idea. Does make buildings a little bit weird. Because then, of course, you either have to step up or step down into every house. Definitely not buttons. Slabs we can leave as the floor. Buttons as the entire floor of this place would look not great. Both are functional. One has an aesthetic element to it. Ah, yes. Welcome to Atlantis, the city of buttons. What? Yes, the city of buttons. That's what it's known for. String doesn't work. String is a myth. String does nothing. Golden pressure plates. Oh, yeah. Give it a visual and a texture. Or visual and audio texture is what I meant, yeah. We could just do wooden pressure plates. We will not be doing wooden pressure plates. Hello? Wait, do levers stop spawns? I guess they would, wouldn't they? I don't know if you can walk on levers, though. Yeah, good question. All right, next question. Do we take the iron and the coal before we cover this? I think we do. Honestly, I think we do, because we've got a need for both. What Y level are we at? 33. I don't need you. Joe worked hard. Oh, I suddenly have to pee. All right, give me a second. Take a short bathroom break. Actually, we've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a little bit, couple minute break here. I'm going to have a get up and a stretch, but I will leave you with the view. Watch all the slimes hippity hopping around. I will be right back, friends. Please stick around. I'll see you after the break. Let me throw some tunes on for you too. You. Look at what an effective mob farm we made. Isn't that spectacular? Dang. Did a good job. Hi everybody, I'm back. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break. Ooh, danger. Hi back, I'm Snuggle Foxes. Wow. Note, Surge. I'm testing a thing and for science. Oh, but uh-huh, Uno? All right. Well then, all right. Uno is going to test if that works. Selden Arceus, thank you so much for 32 months, friend. Hey, Surge. Can't wait for whenever the border finally opens. I'll actually make it a YJ for Canadian Highlanders someday. Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna fly away, unload all those enemies, and then fly back. Let's keep mining. Yeah, the more I think about it, Operation Slab Slab seems like a very good idea. Just build a city out of it. So one of the other things I want to do once we've got a nice level ground here is we need to start shaping out the city. And in particular, I want to figure out what height and like roughly what the footprint of the central spire and the different levels are going to be. Because I think if we get that figured out, we'll be in a really good position to start sort of like putting the city together, if that makes sense. But yeah, the heart of every Minecraft base is its storage room. So that's what we're going to start with, is sort of like the footprint of where all our storage is going to go, where our chest is going to go. And then we'll build sort of the large central spire around that. Pardon me. The rare double. Alright, Uno has concluded that mobs cannot spawn on levers. Have you made sure you're not accidentally in peaceful mode, Uno? Like, oh well, oh no. Mobs literally couldn't spawn in my world. What's up, Snack Pack? What causes those squeaks? They're hiccups. Spoiler, that's just what I sound like when I hiccup. The joke answer is, what do you mean? They're perfectly ordinary human noises. How have I been? Really good, honestly. I've been playing, I don't want to say too much World of Warcraft, but more World of Warcraft than I think I have time for. But I've been keeping up with all the new meta progress, which is very good. I've, been maxing out my renown every week. I crafted a brand new legendary as the meta changed. It turns out my character, or my class rather, was so bad that they gave me a 15% damage boost basically across the board. That's an oof moment when you're like, oh, okay, hold on. I think this character needs some help. How much help? What if we just boosted all of their stats by 15%? That's how far behind my character was. I'm a Beastmaster Hunter. And even then, actually, hold on a second here. I love numbers. I love numbers. I love data. Oh, I have to hide this for a second here. I think this is post boosty. So this is every class in the game and their expected DPS output. I don't know if this is pre-boost or post-boost. But this is where Beastmaster Hunter is. So from a range of 8,500 DPS if you're an elemental shaman, down to 6,300 at Unholy Death Knight, Beastmaster Hunter is here. I think I don't know. I'm going to try and bring that average up. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know what the context for this was, though. It's a good time to be a warlock, apparently. Every single warlock spec is up at the top there. I don't know if this is exhaustive, though. I'm sure somebody can look at this and tell me whether this is, like, every single stat or not. Because, like, I see Arms Warrior here. I don't know if this is every damage spec or not. Also, the fact that I'm being outclassed by Survival Hunter hurts me a lot. It's a 20% DPS difference? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next thing we're going to do here is let's pick up all these blocks. Then we're going to remove all of the valuable ore down here because we're still ore poor enough that we need it all. Oh, that's just last week's heroic one? Does that not include the damage boost? I don't actually know. I don't know. I just love numbers like that. I always find it fascinating. But yeah, life is good. Life is good. Are your characters for RPG campaigns and Dice Friends? Wait, are you? I don't know if there's a word missing or if there's a context I don't quite know there, Sean. Okay, so that's pre-buff? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better if that's pre-buff. Talking about a character or something? World of Warcraft. Talking about my WoW character. That's so rude. I don't even have any torches on me. He did the thing. Just go ahead and torch this up. More resources. Don't mind if I do. Help myself to this stuff here. Don't actually care about the lapis lazuli. Expose the fisher and glass it? I don't know if that makes sense for the aesthetic we're going with though, right? But you know what this is? This is lore. How did our city end up falling into the ocean? Turns out, big old fisher right underneath it. I guarantee you though, I'm gonna like completely forget this existed. I'm gonna be mining sometime for a storage room and be like, wow, a ravine and somebody torched it? Thank you, mysterious benefactor. That'll be me. All right, we grabbed all the good stuff. Actually, if I'm just slabbing this, I don't even need to fill it. That's too high. I need to slab that one. Or fill that one, rather. You have mending on other tools? Wait, do you have mending on your other tools and want to charge them up? Do I have mending? Yes. Do I want to charge them up? Not while I'm still digging. That's a later thing. Tools aren't the sort of things that need to be at 100% all the time. Especially when there's still work to do. Hello? I should leave. Alright, let's see just how much wealth we're getting out of this. Not a tremendous amount, if I'm honest. Creeper noise. Let's just fill this, whatever. Technically, how coal hungry our smelter is, and no alternative in sight yet. It's more resource efficient for me just to fill these holes. Alright, did we get everything? I think... Survey says... Yes. Okay. So now it's slabbing time. Everybody's favorite pastime. What do you think? Half a shulker box? Is that a good starting point? I think so. And let's grab a stack or two of... No. Yes. Is this more efficient? Don't actually know. Let's do 10 stacks for starters. Alright, start in the dark spots. I don't actually like how I started this. I should have started it like this. Actually, yeah. Let's just do the entire exterior first. Oh, this is bad. I don't know why I phrased it is a bad. Is what more efficient than what? Trying to place slabs in the corner and then also fill in the blocks behind it. I thought it would actually just be much faster if I just did this. But. Hello? Oh, my inventory is full. It's like, why can't I place these blocks? The answer might surprise you. Okay, turns out I may have hilariously underestimated how much stone this was going to take. On account of already being out. Or, pardon me, of already using a stack. Not being out, but you know what I mean. Alright, so let's do this area just to make some room in our inventory. This will give us a rough indication of how much this is going to take. Alright. That, my friends, is one stack? No. How big is this area? Oh my god, that's one stack. Who said this circle was too small again? Who was it who was just like, we should make this bigger? That's not big enough. That's a stack. You said it was too small. Well, what are your thoughts now? I think this is a good size. What up, Ferris? Still too small? Get out. Nah, you're just trolling. Oh. Don't be weird, Ferris. It's your first time saying anything here. Don't be weird. You're sad today? I am sorry to hear that. Lay out the city foundation first. The reason we're slabbing is it's also going to prevent mob spawns. So it's going to look better when it's all one unified color, and it's also going to keep us safe. Turns out I should have just filled these holes. It makes slabbing much easier. Ah, cutting corners again. Coming back to haunt me. Should have known better. Let's be honest, our thoughts right now are any way we can get another canal down here. I'm actually thinking of adding more water features. I think it'd be really cool if we had like water cascading down from the upper canal. Upper canal implies the existence of a lower canal, and I don't want to, no more questions. But we'll see. I know, chat's like, waterfalls? Yes, and everybody starts clapping. What was that about a canal? Yeah. No waterfall, only canal? No, you're supposed to say something like, that's right, Serge. What is a waterfall if not a vertical canal? Right? Oops. Oops, whoops. I'm out of blocks. My song. Whatever. Just keep placing these. I was gonna leave, but whatever. Just drop our inventory. What is a waterfall if not a canal? Persevering? Over what? Timeout. Can't wait to see what this project ends up as. I was working on a water-themed castle, but hailed a builder's block. Oh. Builder an inspiration. Yo, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Waterfalls are just canals obtaining freedom? What's a water fountain? This is a nice color. It's going to be a little bit flat, but once we start adding details to it, it'll look really cool. What is cheese if not persevere? The word I'm looking for there is persevering, right? I'm not reading this wrong? Keep up with y'all. A water fountain is just a canal being tricked into thinking it's free. Dang. A water fountain is telling a canal it's slouching. Everyone is now very aware of their posture. Ah! You're feeling very called out. Sits up straighter. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, okay. Hold on. That is 9 stacks. That is 9 stacks, chat. Nine stacks. This may take a bit. It's Thursday. What am I gonna do other than eat pizza? Oh, I guess I could be watching more Netflix. No. Hold on. I wasn't fast enough. What? Yes! Wait. Hold on. Time out. Where'd that gravel block go? Go back to your home. There you go. What is happening here? Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we go through later on and we clean up stuff like that one and those ones and just make it look a little bit better. Like for now it's fine, I guess. You wish you had the ability to like get me like you get James? Rude. No, I recognize it's me who's just leaving money on the table. Chat has proven they are happy to throw money to troll the but here's a wild and concept idea. You can just give me money. You know, for no reason. Doesn't have to be to get me. Support a streamer for whatever reason. In this economy, yeah, non-gimmick support. There we go. 50 creeper bit noises. I did it. Hold on, you're doing the math here? So Kitsune is estimating it's going to take one entire shulker box and 18 stacks plus 42. I didn't realize our stack command also calculated shulker boxes. That's so cool. Wow, good job, stack command. How great is that? So the inner ring is has a diameter of 61. The inner ring is a diameter of 61. I think the, or is it the outer one that had 61? I can't remember. Math is hard. Hey, T and Troll OG, thank you for 100 bits for literally no reason. Oh, the inner ring is 61? Oh my God. Whoa, jeez. Apparently, Ninja Sock Monkey, $50 dono, saying thank you so much for all the content. That's really, really generous, friend. Thank you. Holy moly. That means a lot, friend. I appreciate the support. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying it. Word Nerdify, thank you for 200. I hear we are cheering just for fun biddies. Y'all are incredible. Thank you very much. Legit just made my day. To celebrate, I'll continue placing blocks. You can see I'm placing blocks with a renewed enthusiasm. Gunner, 50 biddies. What if instead of giving you money for no reason, we gave you money for another monitor? We've been over this, Gunner. I don't have room. Don't have room. 70-second monitor fun. Now it sounds like we're some military division. Ah, yes, my grandfather was in the 70-second monitor. That's too many monitors. All right. Kia Sterling, thank you for 100 biddies. Okay, no monitor. What about snack money? Oh, right, the ice cream fund. I'll have you know that the ice cream fund last time went to, we got, I think, 6 or 7 friends were given pints of ice cream, and we brought home a very fancy tub of lemon sorbet for the ice cream fund. You know, if you're ever worried about transparency on our ice cream purchases. You have 43 bits. I don't know where they came from, but they're under the limit. Yeah, did you watch an ad, perchance? How was the James ice cream social the other day? It was lovely. It was very, 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 very nice to see the upper half of a lot of my friends' faces. Anyone know how much thicker the outer ring is compared to the inner ring? The outer ring is 4 blocks wider and or 5? 5 blocks out in either direction? Because there's a 4 grass strip. So I think we added 10. So yeah, maybe it's 61 and 71 are the dimensions for our circle? Oh my goodness. But the glass comes in 1 in from that, right? So that's... Wait, chat, did we do it? Is it actually 69 across for the interior? No, it can't be that perfect, can it? That would be so nice. I'm not counting. Let's just assume that that's the number, and then everybody can be happy. I thought there was another question. I got confused. Maybe it's not. Maybe I've answered all the questions. Go ahead and tick off 100% chat engagement off my to-do list for today. Well, we knew we had 20 stacks of slabs in our inventory, so we'll be able to check the approximate completion. Now, realistically, if I had gone down the center here, we'd have a better indication of if we got like a quarter of the circle or whatever. But I didn't do that. Ooh, but you know what I do? Wait, that's not quite how English works. What I do have is pizza. So let's dump this inventory. Let's get this all done, and we'll take a short pizza lunch break. Keep hanging out. Wait, that's a good sign. Okay, we've now done over a quarter. Because we met the midpoint there, and we're past the center point as well. So I think, what do you think? 30%? Oh, that's a great suggestion, Snurge. We could just get James to fix this. I like it. I do like the Snurge approach of problem solving, which is just, someone else will do it. Challenge James to a slab off. I don't say that James would cheat, but I can definitely see James just like leaving it lumpy and being like, the rules of the competition was who could get the most slabs out of their inventory first. And I'd just be sad. Yes, Gunner? Where on earth can he be? It's a very good question. Very good question. Wait, this is literally the last slab in my inventory. I guess it's lunchtime. All right. Did it spawn on a slab? No, it spawned just beyond the slab and then walked onto it. Wait, let's start from the other side so you can see our progress. Isn't it beautiful? Hello, everybody, and welcome to lunch. Today on the show, pizza leftovers, delicious and nutritious. After lunch, more slabs. Am I going to slab the geode? I think we can just slap some torches on the geode and it'll do fine. Why is pizza so good? carbs. Carbs and cheese, that's fair. What's this, Gunner? Bus is coming. Wait, 120 days? Is that true? What is my hair doing in this photo? Am I in a wind tunnel? What am I doing in a wind tunnel? Oh, let's put chat here. There we go. Now I can look at chat. Oh, but then we're covering the geode. Hold on. There. Now we'll cover that side. There we go. I just lost a piece of bacon somewhere. It's never coming back. Goodbye, sweet bacon. Cheese, grease, and salt. What's not to like? Those are my 3 favorite food groups, actually. Together at last. I mean, we're already doing planning meetings for Desert Bus, so it shouldn't surprise me when it's only like 120 days away. That seems really soon, though. I mean, I guess it is July. I don't know. What's up with you, chat? How you doing? What's the highlight of your week so far? You know why no one believed Moses when he warned of the Great Flood? They thought it was delusional. Oh my God. Your streams is the first that got me interested in watching streams. That's fantastic, friend. Thank you very much for the kind words. I watch a lot of streams. I think there's a lot of great people making great content on Twitch. Went kayaking on the Olympic Peninsula. Very nice. Joe and I went and had a big walk down the beach the other day. Beautiful. Got really toasty in our place. So we went and caught like the evening ocean breeze. Oh, it's lovely. Went kayaking on the Olympic... Wait, I already read that one. First jam yesterday. Congratulations, Teen Troll OG. I've got my second booked for the 25th, which is great. You're my highlight. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Somebody named their computer a decade ago and you got a support ticket that said, hello, I wonder whether you can tell me where Prague is currently. You're following Hermitcraft because of me? It's so good this season. It's so good this season. Oh, I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Honestly, Mumbo's stupid, not kill anything directly and just like, it's fascinating. The story that Mumbo's telling right now is absolutely amazing. I love it. I've really been enjoying, I don't know if you're watching the Big Eye group, but that's a very fun storyline as well. I like that they've all formed into like these little storyline teams. There's like the Swamp Girls, the Big Eye guys, Bodum Pole are probably the 3 like main groups that I'm following right now. Like Doc and, is it Doc and Cub or Doc and Ren that are a team? Ren Diggity Dog, right? It's Cub. Pardon me. It's Ren Dog and Doc are together. I had to say the whole thing. You haven't heard from Zedaf in a while? Zedaf, if you watch Is it B-Dubs' late? No, if you watch Tango's latest video, him and ZF collab. ZF is so weird. Man, he's so weird. Zed is making this weird laboratory. What a strange person. Oh yeah, the Hermitcraft recap is a great way to keep up the speed. If you're looking for a recommendation for a new Hermit to follow, I fell in love with B-Dubs last season. B-Dubs is just so powerfully positive. And my favorite is how willing he is to just say yes. Doesn't matter how ridiculous what somebody says is. And this is something I need to get better, particularly on 9 o'clock. I just need to say yes and see where it takes me. It's a rule of improv for a reason. Say yes. Not the highlight, but I'm working on a spider farm based on a spawner I found when hollowing out an area for enchanting. Awesome, Reverb. Oh, spider farms are the bane of my existence right now. Never watched Hermitcraft before. Now you're watching all of them? There's a lot of content, right? Last few months at work have been stressful, but the reward is that my promotion is being announced to the team tomorrow and a very pleasing pay raise. Congratulations, Skunky. Proud of what I've accomplished and also try not to succumb to imposter syndrome. Oh man, that's a mood. You got the spider farm working Tuesday? Barely, but yeah, felt pretty good afterwards. I was so frustrated. I should just I don't know why. I don't get frustrated. That's not true. It's I don't get frustrated as much on my stream, but I tend to get pretty frustrated on 9 o'clock. And it might be just the role I play as the person who's all right, Serge, how do we do this? And I'm I don't know. It's but that's your role. You're off camera. You have the time to research it. Double music. Honestly, now, Arclight, the spider spawner in 9 o'clock is pretty close to perfect. It's awesome. Your definition of perfection is different from James. Yeah, I do like that. James, Uno, and myself bring such very different approaches to playing Minecraft. And we have to find these ridiculous compromises. Oh my goodness. Is it your birthday today, Mama Tats? Got a happy birthday call from my daughter and it made my day, and I love my kids. That's super sweet. Because if it's your birthday today, we could also hopefully make your day by giving you some birthday wishes in chat. But I need you to either confirm nor deny this. It could be that your daughter called you on her birthday. It is your birthday! Can we please get some birthday hearts in chat? I mean, if you can ever make somebody's day, I don't think there's any reason not to try, right? Look at that good chat. Lunge has been defeated. Everyone gets 50 DKP. And wash my hands. Right back. Amazing how lunch ended perfectly with the final note of that song. What did lunch drop for loot? That sweet trinket I've been hunting for a while. It's really going to be a DPS boost. All right, everybody. Lunch is done. For all the cancer signs, Surge is building a monument in the ocean. Ah, you saw my true intentions. Small time test complete on the spider farm. No breaches, no spiders getting caught anywhere for too long. Congratulations! That's the most frustrating part of the spider farm. Is moving them efficiently. Okay, this goes here. I can put the smooth stuff away. Smooth stuff away. There we go. Wait, that's just sand. Hold on a sec. Oh my goodness. That was a confluence of noises happening all at the exact same time there. I need 18 stacks. Sure, this should be not overflowing my inventory. A good day, Mr. Streamer. Thank you very much, Wickabox. Good day to you as well. Wait, can I? I was really hoping I could spacebar to like speed this process along, but it doesn't seem to be the case. We're gonna run out of room here in no time. All right, actually, if I could drop one item. Then I could have... Yes, then I could have basically a full shulker worth on me, right? This is a full chest worth of items. Let's go. So previously you had 20 stacks. Now we have 27 stacks. And 27 stacks should be enough to do, what, 40%? Was there any consensus? Well, let's keep track. Okay, so this is a 47. 47 stacks now to do the entire interior. Does that add up with the math that people were trying to do earlier? Is that working out? Addition to do a crab monument. Also to note, the giant dancing crabs is probably one of my favorite moments in 9 o'clock history. Awesome. Did you like the dance? Hold on. So you like the dancing crabs better than you like the party parrot igloo prank? It's pretty proud of the party parrots too. When we spent literal actual hours trying to figure out the mechanics of like what makes a parrot dance and what doesn't, like that was ridiculous, right? Sorry, parrots, crabs are A++. Yikes. All right. Not a fan of burbs, apparently. Even Joe liked the giant dancing crabs. All right, I see how it is. Giant Eldritch dancing crabs. Anti-Muffin, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 7 months. No way it's been 7 months. I said at the beginning of this year. Hold on. Yeah, right? Yo, Anti-Muffin. I mean, that's me every time I see the big 40 subs showing up. I'm like, that's not possible. Just doesn't make sense. That was the Gigaloo season. That was a good season. Honestly, the Gigaloo. That was the parrots. That was Surge versus Suffix, I think was another thing that was happening there too. That was our storyline. Was that Surgecraft 1? The Dancing Crab is your next D&D tavern? Oh, what a good name. That was Surgecraft 2? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Miss Twilly! Hello, friend. Thank you so much for 5 months. Surgecraft 1 didn't have Thumbcraft? Right, okay. We've done some pretty cool stuff in Modded. I really enjoyed the story we got to tell in the recent Seraphina pack. Phoenix's adventure to guide to adventures, pardon me. Like, the guild was very cool. I'm sorry, sweetie, what was that? Phoenix's assorted goodies. Thank you, Joe. Do you remember the containment wall? Yeah, the diorite sarcophagus. The bridge in the Gigaloo was amazing. Thank you. Honestly, one of the cool things about Surgecraft 2, I guess, was learning how to use like the copy paste gadget. Because that let us, we traveled around in our flying airship, which we just copy and paste and build at new locations when we arrived. And then I got to make a really cool like lantern design that had kind of an organic flair to it with the ice base. And made a couple of those. All right, how are we doing here? We're doing fine. Oh, I know what we're gonna do here. It'll work great. Andy Muffin, we're actually talking about the light levels earlier. Yes, yes, I have seen it. And I think it is both cool and good. Oh, heck. Suddenly realizing we've introduced a little bit of an inconsistency in our build here. Because we never want to look down and see not sandstone that the glass is sitting on, right? So I think we have to go through and clean that up. Grab 2 stacks. How did I end up underneath here? There we go. All right, well, start doing this right now. Yeah. This makes sense to me. Does this make sense to you, chat, what I'm doing here? Yes, sure. Yeah, because the... Wait, I think it needs to be too high, actually. Because we're going to have the city sit there, and I think we always want... Yeah, we always want the sandstone... Oops. Sandstone to be slightly above, not below the glass. You're like, ah, an aquarium. And you're like, wait a second. This is a nega aquarium. This is the great reverse aquarium. Am I using a texture pack? I'm using Optifine. And Optifine has textureless glass. Yeah, no data pack or tech, wait, pardon me. Yeah, no, yes and no. Optifine is also the thing that lets you zoom, which is what you'll see, like a lot of the hermits, for example, all use Optifine. I think Optifine is pretty common now for most Minecraft content creators. All right, let's go get that glass from the outside. I use the highlight key to joke, right? You're just like, fish! And you just can't help but laugh. Sudden and unexpected zooms for humor. Fish! See, it's never not funny. I knew comedy was so easy. Surge, please. Over the past year, have you used Zoom enough, winky face? That's fair. Oh, hello, Piders. Did you know that spiders are peaceful during the day? If you're in the light? Hello? Oh, I'm not in the light. But now that I'm in the light... See? Bros, bros, bros. Bro. See? It's never not funny. Ah. Oh man, can you imagine if you could tame spiders by feeding them bees? I was trying to think what other bugs are in the game that would make sense to feed it, right? Oh, you could feed them silverfish. Oh. Okay, that'd be really cool. Good call. Spiders used to be able to track you through solid blocks. What? Hello? But we're bros. Bros. Okay, you've chosen death. Our friendship was so fickle. Didn't have to be that way, Spider Bros. Thank you for the clarification, Keytar Cat. I'm still sad that didn't work out for you though, friend. Ooh, Pet Spider can actually determine which block a silverfish is hiding in? That'd be cool. Like hunt it ahead of time? Very cool. They'd eat it. Block would vanish and the spider would be, and you'd be there, you'd be like, good spider. I wonder how close we're gonna get with these remaining blocks. Oh, I should have taken a before and after photo. Heck, chat. How do I keep forgetting to do this? All right. There we go. The halfway point. Ooh. I always forget, anytime I do like big changes like this, I want to have a before and after photo. You're gonna have to tear it all up. Yeah, put all that gravel back in. So the width in the center here is longer than a stack, which is also kind of terrifying, eh? Use that information for what you will. You take a stream VOD? I guess, well, even the stream VOD was before we took a photo, right? So like, because the stream VOD we had already done about a third or 40% or whatever. It's not the same though. It's not the same as having a photo. We have video proof, but it's different. You know what I mean? Because then the stream VOD has my stupid face in it instead of just the Minecraft game. Oh no. It's okay, I found a solution. It's the thing about the ceremony. It's also making sure that I mentally take a second to remember to like appreciate these moments. You know what I mean? Do I have to worry about spider spawning there? I don't believe so. I believe you still need 2 blocks for it to work, not just 1. Do you like my stupid face? You just simply put on your smart face when you wake up. You don't have to stress about the stupid face for the rest of the day. That's fair. Simply only show your smart face. I don't think spiders can spawn there. I'm sure somebody will correct me if I'm mistaken. So very close to being done. Look at this. No more slimes. so much room for activities. That's the hope, at least, right? Oh no, we're out. All right. Okay. So 47 stacks was not enough. According to your calculations, chat, I know some people are trying to run the math. What do I actually need? What's the magic number? I really wish those didn't look like that. Or, oh, wait. More? Wait, it's not 69 stacks. That doesn't make sense. 2 shulkers, 4 stacks. So that'd be, no, 11 stacks is... 11 stacks for this? That doesn't make sense to me. There's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rows left. And all of these rows are less than a stack left. Yeah, I'm with Kevin. Probably close to 7. 2 shulkers, 4 stacks. But yeah, that's 11 stacks off because we've done... Wait. No, maybe you're quite right. 2 shulkers is 54 stacks. No, I was right about that because we've done 47. So you're guessing 58 altogether, right? We've used 47 stacks. We did 1 full chest, which is 27. And we did 20 the first time. So we've done 47 stacks. And your math is 58, which is where the number 11 came from. And I think that's mistaken. Yes? Come on me, just throwing my sword on the ground, as one does. Let's try 7. I think what may have happened for the calculations too is that might be glass to glass, but the glass is actually not counted for the interior. So maybe the actual only usable space on the inside is 67. Oh, well, the geode, right. We also have to... Are y'all making sure to exclude the geode? That's like a stack too. Did anyone else hear spider noises? Weird. Chronicler. Okay, there are some caves beneath me. We'll have to torch those up. I kind of love that you can just fly directly into bed and not take damage. Hello? Okay, well that was avoidable. That one's on me. That one's on me. One, two, 3 glass. Oh man. Slimes don't spawn on slabs? Exactly. That's why we're slabbing. Torches alone would not have been enough to protect us. Like, I could have just shot them with a bow and arrow. There was no reason to do what I did. Jojo, what if we had our afternoon coffee a little bit earlier? Heck yeah, I would love that, my Joe. Thank you, bud. Slept a little bit better last night, but it's been not a great week sleep-wise. I don't know what it is. I'm just like excited about stuff. Oh no. No. We're short. That's terrible news. One more stack. Gonna celebrate. Wait. I don't actually have a skeleton farm. I shouldn't be throwing away bones. Bones, it turns out, are precious. Zombie flesh, on the other hand, not so much. Run on from like the heat wave a while ago. Maybe? I don't even know. So we had 47 stacks, and then we added 7, so that was 54. So this is, that was 54 entire stacks, and let's see what we have left over here. $54 stacks, and a half, and wow, it's almost exactly 54 3/4 stacks. That's neat. All right, now give me a second here. 54 is exactly 2 shulkers, yes. This is a bad idea. Why am I digging straight down? Hello? Aha! All right, hacker voice, we found them. Diamonds! Diamonds! Oh no. I mean, I'm not going to say no to all of this wealth. Wait. Wait, how? Oh, I pulled out another Silk Touch pick. That's what happened. I'm like, I'm so confused right now. Okay, okay, we got there. Turns out Banger Alert was my backup Silk Touch pick. I dubbed this cave the Folly of Atlantis. Oh, wow. We've got lore now? Okay. So I used 3,503 slabs in total. Cool. Thank you, chat. All right. We now know how many blocks are in the interior of Atlantis. 3,503. Isn't that exciting? That's a pretty big build. Wait. What's more impressive? Is it more impressive that way? Is it more impressive when you count in stacks? Because, like, do most people know how to even rationalize the sheer volume of blocks we're talking about when you put it in that number? Can you understand numbers of that magnitude? Lava. Diamonds. 2 diamonds? Stingy diamonds. Disappointing. For me, a stack is more impressive. Big numbers start to feel all the same. That's fair. Yeah, you're like, 5,000 blocks. You're like, I have no idea what that means. 7,000 blocks. You're like, I guess that's kind of a big number. 2 shulker blocks is full. You're like, okay, that's a lot. 1 entire double chest's worth. Parkour. Oh no, not the sea. Wait, why do I hear more zombies down here? More caves? Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Dang, chat. Man, that poor bat. Can we get some Fs in chat for that bat? That bat deserved better than what happened there. I'm sorry, bat. I should have done more to protect you. We raise a monument? The bats lost along the way? That seems like a lot of work. Y'all realize, like, raising a monument is hours of work. I don't even know if we have the budget for it right now, honestly. Like, things are pretty tight ever since, you know, we overpromised. We paid this artist just way too much money for an original design of what the creeper bouncy house is going to look like, and yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to financially recover from this. My favorite power disruption? Power disruption. Lapis, maybe we can use it to find diamonds. I mean, the fact that we got 13 diamonds is good here too. All right. Did I miss anything? Don't really care about the redstone. Let's do one more quick little searcheroo here. Okay, then we did in here already, right? Aha! I thought there was a wing I had missed taking things from. And that's not bad. I think from this whole mining project, we've gotten... What'd you say? 10 stacks of coal? That's enough to power our super furnaces for, oh, like a minute? It's good stuff. Look, I desperately need another coffee. English is beginning to fail me. Joe says it's on its way. Thank goodness. This coffee couldn't come soon enough. You're not worth it. Sorry, Iron. I shouldn't have spoken just that honestly. Oh, that was very rude of me. Look, Iron, it's not you, it's me. Okay, so follow the torches to the left to get out. Up? Yes. Ow. Up? Yes. Okay. Haha! Hello? What was that? Search apologizing to the Iron made my night. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. You ready? You ready to see the finished product? Wait, I need to fill that hole. Look at this. All right. Now this is something we can start with, right? Oh, right. By the way, my plan to clean this up was just to do this. As a starting point. We'll see how it goes. I'm almost tempted, by the way. Hello? I was pretty confident when I said spiders couldn't spawn in here. That's just a statistical anomaly. Don't worry about that one. Pretty sure I'm still right. Let's take our photo. Anyways, there was a photo in the Discord of somebody who made a enchanting room out of the inside of a geode, and I actually really like that idea a lot. So that could be kind of cool. It does get rid of some of the room for some of the crystals, but it might also be cool. Now it looks like a meteor that crashed into there. Meteor. We can make it into like a little amphitheater. Sure. Okay, now, because I know this has been bugging a lot of people. Goodbye. I know this has been bugging a lot of people. Let's go repair our tools. This will make y'all so happy. And chat will just like collectively exhale. Because I know a lot of you are like, he's going to break his tool any second now. Which, you know, I wasn't going to, but... Oh, awesome. Thank you, Arclight. Yeah, somebody made a super cute enchanter on the Discord. Isn't that great? Now, this wasn't a natural geode they found. They actually reconstructed it upstairs. But I think that looks really well, right? That was built by Cyber Cypher. Thank you again, Arclight. Also, random shout out if you're not already in the Discord and you like hanging out with all... I was trying to point to chat and I realized it's not on camera, so I'm like, with all these people! And you're like, Serge, we can't see what you're pointing at. Hop in the Discord. It's for subs or people who are on Patreon, just because having a completely wide open server is a real moderation pain in the butt. So apologies for kind of pay-gating it, but it has resulted in... God, we've had so few like actual serious mod actions we've ever had to take, and the Discord being around for 3 years-ish now. Wait, no, I think the Discord's maybe only 2 years old, because I definitely didn't launch a community Discord right away when I started streaming. It took a bit. Welcome back, Betazed. Oh yeah, also, as Arclight said, yeah, you don't need to have an active sub to stay in the Discord. You just need to be, or even Patreon, you just need it to join the first time. So if you get a gift sub, for example, hop on in. Dip your toes in. Have a good time. Tried to build one of these farms and died so many times. It takes a bit of practice. But once you get it, oh my god, an ender render is just so good. While the buttons are to spawn proof the hallways in the end, or pardon me, in the nether rather, so that they're not filled with angry pigs who want to murder you. Also James, actually it was mostly just James. James kept dying, so Joe spawn proofed it to protect him. This is really powerfully weird when it's completely silent. Just do ourselves a little bit of trash keeping here. What do you mean trash keeping doesn't make sense? What did I just do? What did I just do? Was that not trash keeping? Oh, right. I guess it's trash voiding. All right. Touche. I did not, in fact, keep the trash. Therefore, I was not trash keeping, was I? No. All right. Let me get you. There we go. Just turn it way down. What do you call a cow in a band? A musician. That's adorable, actually. I think I just love that. Oops, I made eye contact. It's fine, they can't catch me. I'm too fast. Oh no, I missed. Oh, that'd have been embarrassing. Yeah, see you later, suckers. Oh no. Okay, so the next important task here, and I don't know how much we're actually going to get done today, but the next important task is to start figuring out heights. Heights and shape and stuff. Right? Heights and shape and stuff. So I know I want a... This geode really messes everything up, doesn't it? Because if we make an entire floor above it... What's the brew today? It's probably going to be... We're drinking a lovely Ethiopian coffee from Square Mile. But we technically picked 2 different coffees, so we can do that. Oh, somebody's asking to move the geode. Chat, we trained you for this moment. We didn't add a command, but FAQ, chat, your job. In conclusion, no. TLDR, cannot move the geode. Today we are drinking the Bukisa Ethiopian coffee roasted by Square Mile in England. Tasty notes of mango, raspberry, and syrupy. It's a naturally processed mix of Gibi, Rena, and Serato varietals produced by various smallholders in the Guji region. Yeah, Theseus or whatever, right? Would it even be the same geode if we moved it block by block? Chat's like, how dare you? Always wondered how they got fruity flavor in the coffee. Oh, no, I need to focus. I can't get distracted by coffee right now. Yes, the coffee is remarkably fruity, and the biggest scent you get is actually, they have raspberry on the bag. We get a lot of blueberry. Also a reminder that coffee is a fruit. You're literally drinking a cherry. What? I purged all of the iron golems off stream, and they're back? So rude. Look, I have an entire 6-part episode or 6-part mini series on YouTube about coffee. YouTube Surge did a much more eloquent job of talking about coffee than Twitch Surge could do right now. Can the geode be pistoned? See, but that would imply, could you move it? And what was the answer of could you move it? There we go. It all circles back to, no matter what suggestion you have, can we move the geode? You can't. That's right. That's right, chat. Fish died. That means there's an oxalotl nearby. Have you thought about inviting YouTube Surge on stream sometime? Good job, Joe. Joe has tried to add a new command. Add command, move. No. Joe's doing her best. Okay. Hold on. We need to find the center point here, which I think is this. Don't be off by 1. Oh, you know what we do now? Oh my god, it's like magic. Ow. What the? How did that work? Because we're not moving blocks anymore, what we can do... Oh, I'm so smart. Chat. That's right. Jump time. Oh my goodness, chat! Very important milestone. We have another Butterbean. Thank you so much, Full House, for the year. Sharing lots of great news. I got a Butterbean and a new job after months of searching. Do I know any good coffee places in Vancouver? Oh boy, do I ever. Probably my 2 favorite Vancouver coffee places right now. Some of my favorite Vancouver coffee places of all time are Revolver and Nemesis, but like the list goes on and on. Oh, does anyone know if Sammy Piccolo's espresso bar on Broadway is still open? Oh, was that one called? Yeah, Timber Train, Elysian, Milano. Oh my god, there's so many good places. Okay, so that's our center point. Ah, these textures though, chat. You know what that is? Do you think that's water on the inside? Like, what is happening here? Why do you look like this? Oh, matchstick? Yeah, look, Raven's got the inside scoop apparently. Is the pretentious names a van thing or a coffee thing? Oh, it's a coffee thing. I think those might be flooded, which is not great. So if Nemesis is one of Serge's favorite coffee spots, and Off by One is Serge's nemesis, oh no. Does that mean Off by One is also my favorite coffee place? This is also just a really cool design I've made now, eh? What if I got a different block and we just made that shape? Looks kind of cool. But anyways, the tower, I digress. So this center point is important because we need to make a circle out of the outside, right? Oh, I remember at Shucks, we were out for breakfast and saw you were getting coffee where we were and felt like I magically made an excellent choice. Oh, that's hilarious, Crooked Penguin. Sorry, I'm really struggling here. Trying to think of how we're going to make this work. This geode is messing everything up. So if we make a big circle, it's almost certainly going to intersect with the geode, right? Because I want to make a ring here, and the goal is going to be to leave enough space around, like between the glass and the center cake layer to make it look like it's deliberate, right? Just flatten the geode. I want to try a little bit longer to not flatten the geode. We'll see. Because once the shape is there, maybe we can carve in a staircase and incorporate it a little bit more. You know what I mean? Make the tower just outside. I think that's too small. Because I also want this lower area to be my entire storage area. Off-center tower? What? Pardon? You dare? In our perfectly symmetrical, mathematically brilliant crescent moon. Oh. Crescent moon? Oh no, I love that. Okay, hold on. God, that's such a good suggestion. Yeah, we need a brownie point, please. Yeah, thank you. You get a brownie point, Breathless is the hunt. New problem. The geode is neither centered under the canal. Yeah, on neither the X nor the Z axis is this centered. Oh, diagonal crescent moon? Oh, no. This is fine. Okay, okay, okay. Ignoring everything. How far do I want this circle to go? What about to here? One back. Is this enough space? Oh, Mama Tats, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Breathless is the Hunt. So picture we have a circle that's that height all the way around, like a wedding cake. We're going to put a whole layer up top. This age of organic shapes, symmetry is overrated. You know, Mumbo Jumbo's made an entire career out of only ever making perfectly symmetrical bases. I'm sure I think I'm in good company, right? I didn't really add that to anything. I just kind of guessed. Do you like it? Galaxy Brain idea needs a reward. It's very thoughtful of you. All right, now hold on. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 means we'd be making a circle of 45. The idea of a perfectly asymmetrical tower is slightly alluring. I don't think we can jump in with the asymmetry now. Maybe later. You can have some asymmetry later as a treat, Twitch chat. But for now... Oh my god, speaking of Twitch chat, I have accidentally called my raid group Twitch chat twice now, and they are not here for it. Neither am I. I went to open like my weekly, I did like a big dungeon thing, and there's a random box I got to open. I was like, maybe I'll get the shoulders, Twitch chat. And they're like, I beg your pardon. they're like, are you streaming right now? I'm like, no, I would tell you if I was streaming. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. Listen here, raid chat. Oh no. Oh no, counting. My only weakness. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right? Wait, I had the perfect amount of blocks and there's 2 missing. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I bounced off that time. I need new shoulders so I can change to Legos. Exactly. I ended up getting a 207 that I could upgrade up to 220 Star Wars. But one of the weekly quests this week in the Maw stuff gets you a 194 shoulder, which is better than nothing. Is this a canal? Yes. See, there's our canal. This is one of the charity canals. Okay, so 45 Minecraft circle generator. And now I need this to be 45 across. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Counting with Surge. I'm going to get, I got to get into the tank here. Hold on. 4, 5, 3, 3. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 3, 3, 7. Okay, you ready for this? Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 5, and then 4, and it connects perfectly. 1, 2, 3. God, I'm so good at this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Now we do 7 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a big old wall of text there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Connects like magic. Can he keep doing it? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. Now 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 4, and it perfectly links up. You ready for this? I don't have an auto expander image fit, Orion. It was just a wall of text, unfortunately. So we're drawing the perfect circle so that we can go up from above and sort of like trace out what the crescent moon would look like afterwards. And I think it'll be pretty cool. As someone who's in a collegial marching band, I know this counting style. Yeah. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. Wait, heck. Oh no, my first mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it! This tower is quite big. This is just going to be the raised up floor. So what I want to do is, oh my goodness, can I please just land it? There we go. What I want to do is make that quartz, and this entire layer is grass, and then build the tower on top of it. So, yes, reverb? Yeah, this is going to be the platform, and it could be also that we dig into this later, and maybe we hold the storage underground, and that'll give us the storage room we need. Can we see if the geode edge is perfectly in the circle? Not quite. Is it in the perfect spot to be a yin-yang symbol? It's not either, right? Because it's not in there. So if we wanted to do a crescent moon shape, should I just freehand it? The other option, that's true, what Big Jim said. Well, no, because we don't want it to be a perfect circle there. We don't want to bury it, because I do like the geode being exposed. So it's like, if we carve it back from here, right? So how big of a crescent do we want? Well, if we pull it back that way, we could still have the tower be centered, the peak of this tower be centered. Doorway could be, it could be a doorway. It's not centered. It's not like the, oh, a slime just spawned on the netherrack. That's so funny. What if you just made a circle around the geode? Had that be another circle? Oh man, and just made like weird other geometric shapes? That's a really interesting idea. So instead of making the crescent moon as a thought of like, take this and cut it out, if we made like a 10 across or 11 across circle and then just cut like that out around it, that's a really interesting thought. That's a really interesting thought. What do you think of that? The other option is just to leave another perfect circle around it. We could leave that there as a pretty strong border. Oh, interesting idea. Yeah, okay. So let's think of some different math here. I'm going to guesstimate that this is the center point. So this would be a 15 across circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Two, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Is that big enough? It doesn't really look like it is in some of these other directions, right? It's like, wow, it's only a 1 gap. What do you think, chat? Bigger? Zari wants it bigger. Yeah, that's... when you look from above, that's way too tiny. 19? 19 means 2 more in each direction. All right. Let's try this again. Your circle is too small. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! I mean, I'm really impressed with my ability to do circles now. I don't know when. Maybe it's my old, my musical background. Being able to count and keep track of stuff like that. But, like, I thought that 15 across was pretty impressive. I looked at it for 1 second. I was like, I got this. Just internalized it forever. Okay. So 19 is 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. Two for two. I'm impressionable. Yeah, I make a little rhythm in my head when I do this. So I count the individual sections, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. And it just makes it like one pattern that you flip halfway through. Man, if you thought back to 2 years ago when I started trying to do circles and I was just like sweating and crying the whole time, and we made all of these like counting with surge and off by one emotes, basically came from my inability to draw circles. And look at me now. Is that a better size? That's a way better size. That's a much better size. I'm going to get some more water. Discuss. I'll come back and catch up on chat. Is it supposed to be even bigger? You want it to look more like a crescent, less like a cookie bite? All right, hold on. Because that's going to be a bit of a crescent shape, right? The problem is if we go too big, then the crescent ends up intersecting with the middle section of the build. And I'm already starting to think of the fact that, you know what, maybe some of you are right. Our center point might have to be asymmetrical, their circle. I don't know yet, though. No, because I want the center of my building to be at the center of the base, which is where the beacon is. And if the crescent intersects there, then that becomes very difficult to do. I think it's a good size. Otherwise, we don't leave ourselves a lot of room there. What does it look like from above, out of curiosity? Yeah, so currently we only have about 7 blocks there. Use the circle the same radius. You just move the edges. That'd be a very steep crescent. I think this works. Just simply build a ring of geodes. Forehead. I know this is blasphemy, but you could offset the crescent to surround the building. You could offset the crescent to surround the building? Oh, make just like the narrowest crescent ever. just like this little slim moon crescent and the building comes out of it. Oh, I wanted to sit on top of it, but that's an interesting idea. The whole goal of this build is to have a large tower coming out of the center, which is at the center, and it surrounds, it supports, it's built into the canal, and it rises up above the sea. And I didn't want it to be too tall. I didn't want the building to be freestanding too much from there. So the goal is to raise it out of the ocean a bit, to have it sit on something, right? Because otherwise, this is, what did we determine it was? It's like 25, 30 blocks of extra height, which is just too much, right? And in fact, I might even make this a couple blocks taller. Yeah, maybe we just use this as the base foundation for the circle, but we actually build up when we layer it with quartz. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. And another thing that I just thought that might be kind of cool for garden stuff is to actually carve holes into the base of the foundation here, almost like some type of sci-fi moon base, and then have trees coming out of it. Oh, that'd be so cool, right? So maybe we have a couple more of these. We'll see. Some kind of moon base, you say? I also want the tower to be large enough to serve as my storage. But then again, maybe the storage is just everything underneath. Maybe this is our storage room we're planning right now, eh? I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Does anyone not like this? Speak now. Mods ban them. No, I'm just joking. I think this works. I think this works, and this is cool. Another thing we can do if we want the tower to center is like a wave. It could start here and then curve, and then it ends up being centered at that point, but it actually like it swooshes. It swooshes. Yes, we're going to do a foundation to this height, and then we're going to put grass on it. So we're going to have a little greenery down there. And then we're going to ring it in quartz. All right, let's just start doing that now. Let's start doing that right now. Where's my quartz box? Is it still on the island, or did I bring it back? Did I bring it over? What if instead of showing, or sorry, what if instead of telling, I just showed? What height is the foundation? I think it's going to be 2 higher than the lower circle is right now. All right, go with me on this journey, Twitch chat. Yeah, I think we're going to incorporate a bunch of circles down here. Yes. What if it was some kind of big, giant circle? I don't know if that'll ever catch on. What a name. Dogma, I get that reference. Good job. Goodbye. It's amazing. I didn't realize what an absolute grind it is to get quartz until I started making this build. Because I watch a lot of Hermitcraft. We talk about this. And I'd see people getting like a couple of stacks of quartz and they'd be like, ooh, quartz. And I'd be like, how much work could it possibly be to get, you know, a couple stacks of quartz? And then I tried to get a couple stacks of quartz. The amount, it took me hours of off-camera villager trading after having a villager hall set up and a pumpkin and melon farm to like generate emeralds to get a shulker box full of quartz. So now when I see people handing out, you know, like 4 or 6 gifts of quartz as early as it is in the current Hermitcraft season, I'm just like, that's really generous. Wait, I went too far. Yeah, it was too late. Do 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 do. And this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, am I off by 1 on all of these? No. Okay, yeah, all is perfect so far. Four. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. My problem is if I just put grass. Ow. If I just put grass down, we get slimes again. Right? That's what I was asking about the height. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we just get slimes now, and that's fine. What? Oh, what is this tower? 2 men in a horse costume. Hello to both of you. Thank you very much for 21 months. Yeah, slimes don't care about light level, so light doesn't work. Lost carpet's an interesting idea. This project makes me feel like I'm the Bond villain of Minecraft. Really? This project? It wasn't the giant volcano I made in a previous season? This project specifically. So there you go. That's the crescent moon shape if you ignore all the scaffolding. Also, by the way, I kind of love the scaffolding. Isn't that cool? So if we remove all of that, are we happy? You weren't here for the volcano? That's fair. I think that looks great. I think that looks really good and really cool. Okay, are we confident in removing the netherrack now? I think so. Let's leave the center point. I just want people to be able to see what we're looking at here, right? Oh, hello. Nope. I have fallen once again. Yeah. Hello? Why is everything so tall? This is what this is what babies must feel like. I can't reach anything. Ah! Oh, no wonder they just scream. All right, let's take a look at what that looks like now without that netherrack there. You're 48 and short and you feel the same way. That's a cool looking crescent moon. Honestly, I think that's going to work great. Cold brew affected by the heat wave start producing again? Not yet, no. It's been like 3 days. Hey, Serge, wanted to say that in the last 40 months, you have got so much better at circles. That's also 0.4 years. Ah. Yeah, it looks like Kirby eating the geode now. And here we see the artist Serge's greatest masterpiece. They called it Kirby eating the geode. Wait, hold on, hold on. Time out for a second here. Yeah. I, I mean, it's perfect, right? Waka 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 waka. Ah. Okay, I need to go get myself a ridiculous amount of grass and dirt now. I have no idea why I've got that song stuck in my head, but here we are. Right. So we've done some of the math earlier, and we knew it was like 2 full shulker boxes to do the exterior. Let's see how much faster it is to do the interior. I'm hoping that I can get away with just a couple of stacks of grass. We'll start from the circles, or pardon me, we'll start from the exterior. This is what we did for the above part, right? This would be really cool to do as as a third person time lapse or whatever they do for the YouTube videos. And I don't have that technology. Because it'd be really satisfying not only to watch this circle get filled in, but to watch the grass spread. Take a picture. Thank you, Chronicler. Yes, take a picture. You are helping. Thank you very much. I remember, actually, how many of you remember? This would have been, ooh, maybe 2 years ago, just before Desert Bus for Hope started. I undertook a giant, this was pre-Avi. I undertook a giant pixel art to do a poster banner of the Desert Bus for Hope logo in like a survival Minecraft world. And it took me, oh geez, it was the first time I'd ever tried anything like that. We had to make so much concrete to make it work. And TQ ended up making a like a third-person time lapse of the whole thing, which is very cool. I wonder if she ever put that on YouTube or where that video wound up. That was survival. Yep. That was the that was actually the Jaegerdyne playthrough. That was the same one. So for people looking for stuff, that was my first. Was that my first survival world? I can't remember. Second survival world? That was 1.13, so that was the second one, because I first started streaming in 1.12. Time-lapse of grass growing is very satisfying. Mumbo Jumbo did a time-lapse of an entire copper world slowly oxidizing as well. That was very satisfying. Actually, the title of that YouTube video was Oddly Satisfying Things in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Probably vampires. Same thing. Nice. Oh, right. And the sound sensor sound pearls. Yeah, Skulker sensor sound pearls. Right. So clearly what we need to do is we need to place all of this dirt super fast so that we can jump up top and watch it spread, right? Out of curiosity, do you think grass spread rather, is in any way influenced by light level? You can watch it. I can take a stretch break. I can just leave it on. Turn on some like lo-fi beats. Wait, actually we should keep this. This center point is quite important. Grass requires a certain light level to spread. Okay. You can literally watch grass glow. Yeah, wait for my my next quality content stream where we watch paint dry, followed by the trilogy, waiting for a pot of water to boil. Oh man. I just really got Twitch chat culture dialed in and wrapped around my thumb. I just give the people what they want, all right? They hoot and holler and scream for canals, but at the end of the day, what they really want is watching grass grow. Quality content. Make it ASMR. Oh no. Hold on. Let's unload that really quickly. Right, of course. We've torched up all of the caves, and we've slabbed everything else. So we've made ourselves a pretty efficient little mob farm here, haven't we? This is 100% vanilla. Well, I have Optifine. Does that count? French vanilla, I guess. Does moss carpet prevent mob spawning? Carpet should. Trying to place this as fast as I can. I really do want to watch grass grow. Okay, slow down. Too fast. Haste makes waste. There's a sweet spot. We're in the zone now. How long have I played on this world? Since 1.17 came out. So what does that mean? Oh, do we have the, do we have a time played command for this playthrough yet? Because that's a pretty FAQ mods. Let's even answer for that now. This is week 4 or 5 since it came out? Wait, here's the question. If I'm in spectator mode, am I loading these chunks so grass will grow? I don't even know. I thought we had like a time played. Does it explain surge? Trying to remember what we've done for that command in the past. Creative loads the chunks. Maybe I'm just supposed to be in creative. This vanilla server was started June 23rd, 2020. Yeah, okay. Apparently we didn't use that for modded either, eh? Spectator loads chunks. It loads chunks, it just doesn't load, doesn't spawn enemies or whatever. Oh my goodness. No, my perfect shulker. Wait, you know what? Alright, chat. Wait, hold on. Oh, I put... Hey, Fluff, thank you very much for 8 months. So if I'm here... There we go. Alright, in 1 sec. Alright, we need to wait to see if at least 1 block spread to see if we're loading this or not. How you doing, Fluff? Thank you very much for 8 months, friend. Is this working? You know what? There we go. Creative, it works. I don't think it did in Spectator, or we were just very unlucky. You know what I'm gonna do? Move myself out of the range. Oh yeah. Can I turn those particle effects off? Waiting for grass to grow seems better than waiting for copper to oxidize. Oh, that's amazing, Thirsty. Thank you so much, friend. So we might be creating a biscuit reward that allows you to activate Snurge. Oh, this is so satisfying. What'd you do today? Oh, got on Twitch and watched grass grow. Isn't this oddly satisfying, though? This will be even better for people who watch the replay and can watch it at, like, much higher speed. How will one activate Snurge? There'll be a biscuit command. Up the ticks? We don't want to up the ticks. This is a survival world. That'll change other things if anyone's on the server. For example, like mob spawning, tree growth. I'm clicking on double speed and nothing is happening. Is Twitch broken? No, I consider changing the server tick speed to be cheating. He says sitting in creative mode. Yo, what's up, Joe? Joe, I'm giving the people on Twitch exactly what they want. Literally watching grass grow. Other plan, instead of waiting for grass grow, I could literally just place grass blocks. You know, there are workarounds. Is this an experiment? No, it's just very satisfying. Have you ever just like slowed down and watched grass grow before? This is an experiment, just therapy. We did a bunch of science in the morning. Oh, Joe, just wait. Forget anything else. This is the new content for Twitch. He's got to slow down, man. Slow down and, you know, look at the grass. It'll also speed up over time. I don't know if it'll go pure exponential, but it'll definitely get going. Yeah, today has been a day of giving chat exactly what they wanted. I used dynamite and nether. I crafted potions. I did a crescent moon. I slabbed a whole bunch of things. This is peak Twitch chat. You're painting 40K minis while listening to you watch grass grow. You're not even watching the grass grow. What did you do today? Well, I didn't even watch grass grow. Instead, I listened to a person do live commentary on grass growing. Will oceans be deeper in 1.18? The ocean's going to be set to 0. So currently the ocean level is like 63, I think. And I believe, I don't know if they've confirmed this or not, but I believe water level is 0. That's what the surface level is going to be. So the sky is going up to 256. Earth is at, is ground level 0 and it goes down from there? Not entirely certain. Oh yeah, and the mods have to watch people watch grass grow? Fascinating. So ideally, because we're in creative mode, this doesn't just get covered in mobs, but we'll see. Your local amusement park is doing adult evenings where they allow people to bring booze on some of the rides. Hilarious. Oh, never mind. That's definitely a creeper. Do we need to sleep to keep the grass growing? Okay, you know what? I'll cheat slightly. I'll just make it daytime. Oh, look how... Look, tall creeper isn't real and can't hurt you. Hit, stop it. Go away. Don't spam. If you're gonna say something, at least be interesting. Goodbye. How do you plan to stop the spawn surge? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. So we could always just like torch for now. Maybe bury torches under moss. I don't know exactly which chunks are slime chunks. I know the left side is slime. Look how much faster it's getting now. Isn't this great? There we go. This is so peaceful. Yeah, I'd feel pretty silly if we watched the grass grow and then covered it in moss, right? At which point, why grass? But why grass, Joachim? Yeah, no slimes is interesting. Just one very tall creeper. Just covered in leaves. But why leaves, Joe? It's interesting. Hi there, man. You're still not, you're using different words, but you're still not interesting. Kitsune's like, I'll just put you in the sea. Well, goodbye. I didn't mean to roast this kid. Look, it's tough, right? I try, like, all right, there's two things in Twitch. One is trying to create a welcoming space. Obviously, you know, banning people is not a great way to grow a channel. But on the other hand, I really like this community. I really like the quality of people that we've managed to attract and keep here, I guess, grow, foster. And that requires active moderation. And I even had a talk with the mods about being like, what if we don't ban people as much? What if we give them a chance? And I'm being constantly proven wrong for trying to give people a chance on Twitch. And that sucks. I know, Kitsune, and I appreciate that. And like, you're following my instructions perfectly because I think there are learning experiences. And I think sometimes you do want to give people the benefit of the doubt of being like, welcome, this place is really chill, let's hang out, let's have a good time, and they still suck. There's like, unfortunately, a lot of people that just suck on the internet. But we're trying to find that sweet spot, right? Of being like, welcome here, have a good time, maybe don't do that, and then you can go live in the sea. Anti-troll is hard to maintain. It is. Never heard of people sucking on the internet? Oh, it's the hot new thing, Mitu. Turns out when you get to be anonymous on the internet, a lot of people choose to use that for evil, which is really unfortunate. Counterpoints, it's not that hard to not be a dingus. I think some people are just young. Some people are taught that the only way you can communicate is to be edgy, which is tremendously boring. If your only personality is trying to be edgy, try just being nice. Look, I'll tell you what, if you go into an ice cream place and one person's trying to be edgy and the other person is trying to be nice, one of these two people is going to get free ice cream. To some people, any attention is good attention, I guess. Sweats and grew up in the 90s, yeah. You get free ice cream all the time. You'd be amazed at how much free ice cream and coffee I get. Serge, what's your secret? Treating customer service staff like people. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know, you ever ask a barista how their day is? It's check out this one wild trick to getting free stuff in restaurants. Treating people with basic human decency. How does he do it? I don't know. There must be a trick. Yeah. And not expecting free things is the other one too, right? Things are going to things are going to go so sideways when people are just nice to each other as default. The whole system's going to fall apart. So years and years ago, I worked at a place called Discovery Coffee in Victoria, which was like pretty cool at the time. It's gotten a lot more corporate. It's not quite as punk rock as it used to be, but disco used to be like the place to go. And we had this unspoken policy where if you worked in the coffee industry, we'd give you free coffee, just like as a service deal. That worked, right? You walked in, you're like, hey, oh, I know you. You work at another cafe. Here, have a free espresso. Don't worry about it. And it was just like a service thing that we did. Until one day, another barista walked in and, you know, the person working the till is trying to be there. And she's like, okay, that'll be, I don't know, like $2.50 or whatever an espresso cost back in the day. And the person was like, oh, yeah, I don't pay for coffee here. Just trying to pull that attitude. Just trying to pull like, no, hi, I'm sorry. You don't seem to have any idea who I am. I don't pay for coffee here is what this person said. And I love her. Oh, she was amazing. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you do. What a great answer. Just so simple. Just like, no, this is a gift that we give. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yeah. Now you do. Don't tip your waitstaff. Help fight so they get proper wage like every other job. Do both. Tip aggressively until that happens. You're not, yeah. You're right on the one part, but you're totally also punishing waitstaff by not tipping them in the meantime. Because that is how they pay their bills. I don't know if you saw this article that's like, there is nowhere in the States now. There's not a single state in in America where you can make minimum wage and pay rent. Literally none. I think it's 93% of counties in America right now. If you make minimum wage, you can't afford a 1-bedroom apartment. It's absurd. And at that point, you're like, what does minimum wage mean in that context? What is minimum in a context when you can't afford to live? It's just absurd. So yeah, basic human decency. and watching grass grow. This is very satisfying. Minimum wage is supposed to be for kids in high school, not a career. Unfortunately, that's not a separation there, especially when the largest employer in the States is Walmart, which is definitely not... Yeah, minimum wage was supposed to be a career. Yeah, it's tough. Minimum wage was established as the minimum standard for living. It's tough. It's also really difficult when you look at stuff like the food service industry, because there's fine dining is absolutely established to be as a career thing, but that's still food service. And there's some people who can't separate. So what if you're in a middle ground restaurant, right? At what point, you know, in an industry, where's that defining line? In the UK, you're making just over minimum wage, and you can afford a studio apartment, which is basically so small it makes an elevator look roomy. Oh, no. So the average age of fast food employees is 35 currently. Yeah, definitely not just for high school kids. Dang. Should never have left Seattle, to be honest. Is making $45,000 a year as a waiter. You're working in fine dining. You're also a totally legit cook. Yeah, but I remember you were making pretty good money when you were working at that restaurant. Mid to fine dining, yeah. Yeah, we are. Welcome, TQ. While watching grass grow is the best part. What's up, Mito? I kind of love that we're just chilling and watching grass grow. Oh, right, skeleton. We need light level. Goodbye. Much like the tall creeper, the tall skeleton is not real and cannot hurt you. I forgot about the sun. Long skeleton. I think tall creeper may have gone into the geode, but I'm not entirely certain yet. Look at this. We're almost done with all the grass, chat. Isn't that great? Oh, it's picking up speed. Good. I wonder how long that one dirt spot in the top right corner is going to last. Oh, there we go. Top right is gone. Ooh. All right, we got middle top. Let's see how long it takes that one to go too. Is it green yet? Love it. Which dirt block is going to stay the longest? Great question. We've done a lot of number guessing today, Joe. We started the day off in the Nether. Ooh, top center's gone. Trying to figure out how much ancient debris you'll get out of a stack of TNT. Turns out the average is 6.2 is what we got today. Every stack of TNT turned into 6.2 ancient debris. That seems inefficient. Yeah. We'll do some more. I have an entire shulker box of TNT. Also, Joe, I miss you on Minecraft. I'm glad you're having a good time playing Tarkov. But I feel like that game stole you from me, and I'm sad. Gonna quit streaming. You only get 1 view, and it's been 3 years. That's tough, Unicorn. Very hard to grow organically on Twitch. Hey, James still manages to find time to stream Minecraft even when he's playing Tarkov. No peer pressure, but I miss you. Who else is going to make this Guardian farm? I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. Oh, right. What if I just hid little caches of loot all over the map? Am I being too mean today? I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I definitely don't want people to have that impression. Look at this. Look how great this is. I took 1 day off streaming. Now my SAS can is up to max. Right. I guess so. I also took Tuesday and Wednesday off. I had 2 days. Oh, no, no, no. TQ, no. Oh, is it our Discord DMs? Oh, God. I'm going to get roasted if this is what's going to happen. So TQ sent me, so we got a new podcast that Fuji and I are going to do starting next week, and TQ's doing the overlays for it. So she made a logo, and she made like the window frames where our faces are going to go, and like laid everything else out. And I was like, the logo's at the top and the windows are there. I'm like, wait, hold on. What if you move the cameras up and you flip the logo to the bottom and you got rid of this word on the top right? She's like, okay. And she showed that, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't like that. What if the logo goes back to the top and we move the frames down, and yeah, maybe that'll look better. We have more space. And she's like, okay. And she put it back and then like changed things just ever so slightly. And I'm like, oh my God, that's perfect. This is amazing. You did such a good job. How are you such a good artist? And she's like, Serge, I love you, but that's literally the first picture I sent you. I haven't changed anything. And I was like, oh my God, I'm that customer. Oh no, no. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I'm just going to go walk into a hole and die. Thank you. Oh, chat. The grass is almost done. Sometimes you just need to see a design process. Yeah. Yeah. TQ at least had the decency to tell me. This was really satisfying, by the way. By the way, once again, Minecraft is an example of just barely disguised, just chatting content, eh? My boyfriend was asked to roll back a change that someone else had pushed, then realized the change was never pushed in the first place. He just said he rolled it back and they said it was so much better now. Wow. That's amazing. TQ screwed up. She should have charged me extra for the change request. TQ doesn't let me pay her, and it bugs me so much. But then again, she'll like call me for favors. Yeah, she charges me in like access to my car and friendship and coffee adventures, which, you know, fair enough. But I'm not allowed to invoice for that. We drive you anyways. Oh yeah. She's like, no, you can't pay me, but you owe me one. And I'm like, well, great. Okay. Have you watched The Godfather? It's very hard to expense favors, I know. It's almost green, chat. It's almost green. Oh my God, yeah. This is the moment in like John Wick where TQ shows up and she's like, you owe me. And I'm like, no, I'm out. And then she pulls out the coin. Oh, I went to look at a story in chat and then accidentally changed the camera angle. Someone was talking about somebody getting mad at a painter because it didn't match the chip in the corner. Finally went to go hire a new painter, came back, the room was perfect, and they just covered the chip in the corner. Does anyone know my channel ID, by instance? DM me or one of the mods. I don't know where to look that up. Oh, we're so close to done! Just a little bit of dirt at the bottom. I hope everybody enjoyed our new and exciting segment called Literally Watching Grass Grow. Tune in next week for water, waiting for a pot of water to boil. It'll be perfect. You wanted a coffee stream. That's what just watching water boil. Ooh, watch water freeze. Yeah, that's good. It turned into Pong somehow. It's the Patreon logo. You're not even wrong. Is this nighttime? Apparently, yes. Speaking of Patreon, we've had a bunch, I don't like promote it a ton on stream, but we've had a bunch of people hop on lately, and I want to say thank you very much. You're all absolutely lovely, and appreciate the heck out of you and all your support. Yes, this is Green Pac-Man eating a geode. All right, 7 blocks to go. Look at your viewers? I typically don't. I'm not following. $200 people watching grass grow? Telling you, this is just Minecraft content. I thought it was a meme number or something. This is the future of the internet. Ooh, we're down to 5. I was looking at the number and then we went from 7 to 5. 4? All right, are you on team left side or team right side? Ooh, vote fast. Oh, it's a tie. It's so close. Left or right, which is going to be the last one standing. Chat's all about left. Oh, there's some team right's firing back. It was left. And the winner is left. And Twitch goes wild. Chat always says left, except for the people who said right. Turns out left was right all along. Hey, T and Troll OG, thank you very much for 100 biddies. This is for your snack ice cream fund. Thank you. Joe, ice cream's back on the menu, love. All right, now how long for this last one to go? Because we're not leaving until this is 100% done. Any second now. Any second now. What'd you do on streams today, Serge? Well, I made an audience of hundreds of people watch grass grow. Hey, we did it! We did it! Yeah! Oh my god, it's so zoomed in now. Oh, it like hurts my eyes to look at. Wow, it's so zoomed in. I feel like I'm so close to the action now. Fantastic. Let's take a photo. Hey, Bad Panda Bear, thank you so much for 300 grass growing biddies. All right, there we go. Here's the next photo update. Kill that creeper? I told you, tall creeper isn't real and thus can't hurt us. Where did tall creeper go? They're gone. Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to take a layer of ice and do the same thing. So let's do that now. And then I probably want to end at 3 today because tonight's raid night. Which means I'm going to be spending a bunch of time in front of the computer. We're going to watch water freeze. Well, no. No, I'm going to place the ice. I'm not going to place water and wait for it to freeze. Oh, I have to remove all the scaffolding now. Yo, dang, Word Nerdify with a $25 dono. Thank you for the chill grass watching afternoon. Yo, thank you very much, friend. That's mega generous of you. Oh, do I have to jump slightly to place all these blocks? Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. It's not nearly as chill if I have to jump to place all these blocks, eh? Center point marked. That's important. Just move the grass lower. Sorry, exclamation move in the chat, please. There is no tall creeper. What do you mean creeper? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, good night, Moya. All right, it's definitely way less chill if I have to jump to place every block. I mean, I guess one advantage James has is anyone who wants to do like the fake creeper sound at least has to pay for it. Can you hit the side already placed? Most of them are at a diagonal, so it doesn't really save us that much time. It saves us a bit though. You're right, Pixel Art Dragon. I could do this. No, it's not that much faster. It's not a huge hitbox. He got with break the other day. I was watching. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when I decided to take the day off. We watched the James stream. Oh, yesterday was such a struggle, chat. I was tired and I didn't want to do anything. And then I realized I didn't have coffee in the house. And I learned a very important thing about myself yesterday, which was, you know, there's the inertia of not wanting to put on pants. And then there's the reality of not having coffee. And it turns out coffee wins handily. Coffee won that one handily. All right. Looking good. Looking very good. Now, the next thing we do is we grab the slabs. Oh, that was blue ice. Oh. Why do you need pants to get coffee? Because the coffee is outside. Was it instant? Honestly, yo, instant coffee's kind of legit now, if I'm honest. That's gonna go into the side there. To stay out of jail is another good answer. Yeah. No, some instant coffee's legit, but we went and got a couple of bags from Square Mile. All right, you ready for this, chat? We're gonna be so cozy here. It's perfect. All right, let's go. See, this is me. This is me in my peak slab placing technique. Isn't it perfect? Yeah, you might not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. Y'all are just jealous you didn't come up with this technique yourself. You look very comfortable. Thank you. No, the other problem is even if we had emergency coffee, then the problem isn't solved, right? Because we would have had no coffee today. Oh. PQ's like, I know Serge said peak efficiency, but I definitely heard Pika fish in sea. Which, you know, to be fair, is also something I'd say in conversation, so it scans. I might have energy. Well, today is raid night, remember? Raid night's another day. I just don't have time to leave the house. I stream, and then I'm probably gonna like, I don't know, maybe I'll go for a walk. That's an interesting question. Typically on raid night, I just like chill. Pardon? I think I'm missing some context on a comment. What? What is raid night? It's the night of the week that I play World of Warcraft with my friends. We do the raid content in World of Warcraft. All right, let's do the, oh God. There's a creeper, let's leave. Rotato? Do I stream it? I do not. My raid group is fantastic and hilarious and charming humans. But my brand is family friendly. And that is not a word I would use to describe raid night. No, World of Warcraft is my me time. Everything else I do can be you time. But WoW is me time. All right, let's remove all this scaffolding. You miss raiding with friends? Yeah. Please take more me time than that. There are things we don't need to be involved in besides WoW. Oh, yeah. But it's like, that's one that's pretty easy for chat to be like, ooh, just stream it. You're playing a video game. Conditions are perfect. You're already sitting in front of your microphone and your camera. Simply press go live. And we could have more of that sweet, sweet content. You want to try Final Fantasy 14? I thought it was sold out. I thought that game was like absolutely, like crammed. Suddenly that became the game to stream on Twitch, which is very interesting to me. So I think the last thing I want to do today is, I think, go with me on this journey. I think we want to do this again. I think we want to put the stairs under this to give that sort of like a textured look too. Because I think that's looking really cool, right? Is that just a carrot? Oh no, it's not. It was because of Asmongold. Yeah, I realized he brought like 100,000 people watching. I watched a little bit of that. I'd never seen Asmongold before. Very active eyebrows. That's my commentary. Having watched one Asmongold stream. I don't know how he doesn't have like facial cramps. All right. Stairs. Stairs. Nope. Oh, bad start. Bad start, Surge. This is my life now. Jeez. Wait. Wait. I made a mistake. Made a mistake here. Is it supposed to cover the slab? I made a mistake there as well. Okay, good. Oh no. Oh no. Please. No. No. I fix it? Uno! Hi, friend. Welcome, Raiders. What up, everybody? You missed quite possibly the greatest... How long did we do that for? 30 minutes? 30 minutes of content I've ever produced in my life. We literally just watched grass grow. It was so peaceful. What were you playing today? Were you finally checking out Immortal Cities or whatever? Because I'm very curious to hear your review if that's the case. Right, pardon me, Immortal Mare. If you don't know, friends, twitch.tv/rebelliousUno. It's my partner in crime over on 9 o'clock. The lure stream I do every Tuesday. Checking out a couple of games that I'm very interested in checking out. It's cute and common, a nice little city builder. Very different, yeah. Well, it'll be interesting to try a city builder that's, like, not building a western city, right? Because the only city builders I've ever played are either make a modern Western city or make a medieval Western city. So for those of you who don't know, Immortal Mare is I believe it's a Chinese-made city builder. Kind of compared to Populous, interesting. And that sounds really cool. But I once again find myself having many games and not very much time. Oh, what do we do here? I guess we just do this. It's the only thing I can think of. Because I can't make a stair that just goes out on a one block, right? That just doesn't work. But that looks kind of cute. I like that. Couple of mechanics where you had to figure stuff out and you're just like, oh, I get it. Oh, that's cool. All right. Is Minecraft a city builder? I would argue that Minecraft is more like a creative... It describes itself as an adventure survival game, which is weird. But yeah, I wouldn't describe this as a city builder, no. Because you can at no point make a city, right? City builders are typically told from a different perspective. Like, it's not a first-person game, it's normally like a fixed third-person game. SimCity, for example, is the classic city builder. Fantastic. Oh, I love this. I guess the last thing I'd want to do is bring sandstone down behind that, just to close that whole area off. I don't know what we're going to do on the interior, but this is where we're going. This is sort of our good goal, and maybe even a good stopping point for the day. We never really got to the point where we started talking about where buildings are going to go, but that might be a good thing to plan for on our next stream. Okay, where are our chests going? Where are our buildings going? How's this going to work? Torch up the grass first? I guess. Sure. There's one wrong stair? Okay, I'll double check that too. Tomorrow, no, I did a vote in Discord. By the way, if you're ever curious about schedule changes, about anything, that might need to be changed a bit too. If you have any questions about the schedule or game votes or anything like that, all of that is handled. Oops, there's a mistake. All of that is handled in the Discord. So we did a little vote, and tomorrow, instead of Minecraft, we're going to be playing a game called... Oh, geez, is it called Fallen Empires? Which I'm excited about. I was actually sent a game key by the developers by it. And it came out of embargo yesterday. I think it was just released yesterday. And it looks like a fun mix between a city builder and like a factory automation game. Dream Engines. I called it Fallen Empires? Wow, I wasn't even close. Dream Engines, not Fallen Empires. Oh my god. All right, go me. Being able to catch you live is one of the benefits of an anxiety-related insomnia flare-up. Well, I'm glad you're here, even if the circumstances of you being here aren't the greatest. Glad I could create a space that you're feeling welcome in, friend. All right, we're just gonna do a little bit of this. I make it perfect for you, chat. Realistically, I should have started in the center. But whatever. Like, I could have put a torch right there and then gone off it, but seems like a lot of work. I'll just pick a random corner instead. That's way more qualified, right? Hey, Serge, did you know you created your Twitch account at 1 p.m. on October 14th, 2014? I did not know that. That is remarkable. And yes, I guess you found my account info. 2014, eh? I mean, it makes sense because Lur started streaming at the end of 2013. Because they did it for... This is on Twitch specifically. They did it as a Kickstarter backer on their final season of Lur stuff. And then I don't think I was really interested in Twitch until Lur started streaming. And then I made an account so I could actually talk to people while they streamed and be recognizable as me. They may have been streaming before that, but I know the big push to streaming was definitely that Kickstarter, right? Hey, good night, Uno. Thanks you for stopping by, friend. One was off? No. Where? No. You said one was off. Where? Oh, that one. Sometimes the way is made clear when viewed from above, right? Classic wisdom from OG Diablo. There. Wait, hold on. Is that perfectly centered? How am I so good at this game? Oh, man. Is this a perfect torch grid? Oh, I just realized I didn't really recenter my camera after the great grass grow. All right, everybody. I think with that, we're going to call it a day. Thank you so much for watching. This has been a pleasure. So yeah, tomorrow, actually, here's something fun. Let's go with me on this journey. Let's watch a trailer. Let's watch a trailer of the game we're going to play tomorrow. See if you're interested. So stop on by tomorrow if you want to watch a new game.
It's got combat. It's got saw blades. It's got conveyor belts. But wait, it's got lore. It's got tower defense.
No, that's me. That's not the narrator's voice. I'm just very professional.
But when things get too scary, and when all is lost, it's got flying cities. That's right, it's Dream Engines Nomad Cities. Streaming live on twitch.tv/SirJager tomorrow.
So yeah, that seems kind of cool and neat. Come check it out tomorrow. Serge, you can pay me back with making voiceover for a commercial for the potion shop? Sure. Let's just make sure I don't do it at the end of streaming, because that was a little bit tough on the old throat there. Yes, it's got
Nomad Skies.
Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you. 9 a.m. I start every streaming day at 9 a.m. Pacific. Same bat time, same bat channel. Bat time being 9 a.m. PST, bat channel being twitch.tv/SirJager. There's a lot of generosity today as well, so thank you very, very much for that. I'm always very humbled and flattered, so thank you so much. Y'all are fantastic, and I'm lucky to do what I do. There's going to be no stream on Saturday. Turns out I have a bunch of lure meetings, and I talked to Fuji, and rather than start late, he said, let's just take the day off. So yeah, tomorrow, new game. Sunday, Satisfactory with Fuji. Monday, back with more Minecraft. All right. Oh my goodness. You know who's streaming, who hasn't streamed in a very long time, that we should go send some love to, is my friend Cameron. Oh, Shandara's buzzer beater, 3 months, toasty new bean. Thank you very, very much. Let's go send some positivity over to my friend Cameron. We tend to be very family friendly here. Cam is great. May utter a profanity, so be aware about that. But yeah, Cam hasn't streamed in a very long time, and now Cam is back, and that's great. So let's go convince Cam that that was the correct decision by sending lots of positivity. Also, he can not stream if he wants to too, but you know what I mean? Let's send the good vibes. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.